The Big Fat Bald Man Podcast.
Yeah. Only bald people allowed.
That's so stupid. Only bald people allowed. Oh, man. Let's share this out on the socials.
Hell yeah.
And you can talk to the people. I set up my workstation.
Oh yeah. We're back.
Red and I are live.
You read the title correctly. We're doing it again. Did you talk about like what's going on with what happened with everything on the
Who?
podcast? Did you talk about what happened with me and everything in the store on the podcast?
Yeah, but you can give them an update now, and then on Wednesday you can talk about it if you're on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll be on Wednesday.
Anthony won't be on.
I'll be on.
So we'll have an empty spot. If somebody wants to guest host, Axel Noof Nukem.
Yeah, I'll be on. I'll be there. Oh man.
Want to take Anthony's spot. Okay, everything is shared. I just want to show this out on oh, Anthony. The what?
The what? What's up, Anthony?
Anthony was in Noof's thing tonight.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh,
He had a live stream.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he went crazy on Xbox.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Which is good.
Yeah, I'll blame him. I'll blame him.
There already. I got in there a few minutes late. Anthony was already in there talking.
Shoot, I wish I knew.
And I wrote, I tried to make Noof laugh, and I tagged Anthony. I wrote, "Shut the fuck up, fatso," to Anthony.
BB, what's up?
What's going on? Okay, now I'm going to set up the camera. Fred's going to talk to you guys while I set up. We're going to test these machines out. Right. And if they work, we're going to crack them open and...
Try and hack them.
You know, I have to plug in a vacuum because these might be dusty. Bro, I can't believe this guy gave you disgusting consoles.
I know, right?
I got to get a sink in this place.
Yeah.
What else did I do? Oh, Discord. Let me share it in Discord. Dreadpool was in the chat earlier when I was playing Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw him.
Anthony, I tried to get off Resident Evil, but then my mom called me, and I screwed up. I didn't pick up the rocket launcher, and the mansion blew up. So I had to go all the way back to the beginning of the lab, and I kept getting killed. And then you went live, and the 20 people that were in the chat room dropped all the way down to 8 people. The minute Anthony went live, they ran over there like little schoolgirls. Fred and I are live now. Okay, let's play. Just got to work. Well, I hope it goes by fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to work. Let me plug this vacuum in. I hope she still has the freaking plug over there. Rich people vacuum cleaner, Frank.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what a rich vacuum cleaner, a rich person vacuum cleaner is? A fucking maid.
Yeah.
Okay? Not this thing. This is some Mega Man X shit right here.
Hello, peoples. Final Boss Perry is live again. Milfman! We acknowledge you, Milfman.
Well, you gotta put your finger up, friend.
I am. Doing it right
How the
now.
hell did my wife put the plug to this thing?
We acknowledge you, Milfman. What's up? Perry's over here. He's getting the vacuum ready.
So you guys can talk to Fred.
He's getting the vacuum already go. He's trying to find the cord. So you got me to look at for a little bit. Hello. How you guys doing? Yeah, the camera is all in like a weird angle. We're gonna fix that in a minute. I see it. Hello, camera. Excuse me. Just got off of work myself. I'm exhausted. Thank you for acknowledging me. I appreciate it. Of course, Milkman, anytime. But yeah. So backstory for everyone that I'm sure Perry probably told you. I bought these 2 Xboxes at this local place around us. I'm not gonna name it, but I bought them. They're $60 each, so like 120. I paid cash for them. And then as he told you, like the 2 that I got originally, they didn't work. And I texted the guy that it didn't work. He was like, "Oh, I normally don't do like I normally don't get money back, blah blah." So then I went back to the guy. He was like, "Yeah, they don't work." I'm like, "Oh shit." And then he was like, "Oh, I normally don't get money back, blah blah blah."
Yeah, but didn't he say he tested them and they were working before you went there?
Yeah, exactly.
And then you go there, oh yeah, I don't give the money back. Yeah, we know you don't.
You know what his excuse? He was like, "Oh, they were sitting out."
Bro, if I did that, I'd be fucking destroyed right now.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, I guess they were sitting out for too long or something like that." Then why the fuck did you sell me
What are
them?
you sitting out for too long? Where the fuck were they sitting out?
They're in a glass case. How the fuck would they fit like a?
Yeah, because you know, all the shit in my glass case fucking breaks after like 3 months.
So I got these. So he gave me these instead. He tested them in front of me. They did work. And I tested them myself and they worked. But we're just gonna test them again, just to be sure.
Here, we will show you.
Brand kind of new consoles. Even got a hard drive in there.
These are still gnarly. Look at this. Look at this A button, Anthony. Look, I'm gonna press it. You're gonna hear a big crunch. Ew. Ew. And you said one of these doesn't work, right?
Oh, that one actually works fine.
It looks like he gave you the same remotes because this one's still gimped out.
I think he did give me the same remote.
Yeah, he did because the battery pack
What
is still on here.
Jackass. But that one actually works great.
Here's the Scotch tape that's on the back of it still. Bro, you're in a retail store, not collecting taxes. This one didn't work?
Yeah, that one
The
didn't
good
work.
one?
Yeah, that one didn't work. The one with the crappy battery pack was great. Works great.
Wow, so this one doesn't even work. Alright.
Yeah, no.
This one's
You
the
can- I mean,
better
you can-
looking one.
I mean, you can try it if you want to.
Well, what you could do is swap this shell and these sticks for this one.
Yeah.
The one that works.
Yeah, because that one works great.
Well, maybe I'll
surprisingly.
clean this out. Maybe it'll work after I clean it. But look, dude, this is how you sell stuff, Milkman. Scotch tape on here.
See,
And then you sell that. Whenever I get 360 controllers in, I clean them, right? I put them in the sink with Ajax, clean the shells, everything. I always replace the thumbsticks if they're like this, like wobbly and bit up, or if they're worn out, I replace them.
this guy's probably.
This guy literally just sells his shit like this. And that Nyko battery pack, which I mean, what year are we in that we're using battery packs?
At least he gave me the cord.
This
for
thing
it.
got hard again. Look, everybody. You're gonna hear the big crunch. It wasn't as big.
Story of my life.
You got a hard drive, 250.
I think the other one's in the console.
Oh, he gave us 2 hard drives this time.
I think those are both Coronas, you think, Barry?
One of them, I think, is a Trinity.
Oh.
Let's see. This one is. Did he glue this on here yet?
I don't know.
He glued this sticker on the other 2.
Did you really?
Yeah, he glued it down. That's why when he told you, oh, people switch the boards, well, you glued this shit to the. You would see if we opened it.
Yeah.
We didn't even get that far. This is 12 volt. This is a Trinity right here. That's good. That's a good one.
Cool.
Alright, so we got Trinity.
This is a Corona.
Okay. This one doesn't look too bad. Although it's got this white stuff on here.
Ew. I didn't even see that stuff on there.
This is also a Trinity.
Ooh, I got 2 Trinities?
2 Trinities.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, because this one is 12 volt with 10 volts. Unless I'm not seeing correctly. Oh, no. Nope. No. No, this is a Trinity.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Cool.
good.
Cool.
2 Trinities.
That's a good thing.
And there's a drive in here as well. No.
Oh, you only gave me one drive again? That motherfucker.
Yeah, because there was only one drive in the other lot that you got.
What a fucking cock.
Unless there's one in here. No. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing, Fred.
Yeah, I know.
I have drives, so we're good either way. But look, he gave Fred one HDMI cable and one AV cable. He didn't even give him like 2 sets of proper cables.
Which I knew it didn't matter because I know we have the cables here, but it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Well, it kind of does matter when you pay money for this stuff.
Exactly.
Well, there you go.
Maybe the person who sold this to Fred works for DK Oldies.
Maybe the person who sold this to Fred works for DK Oldies. Bro, DK Oldies, I'll eat a fucking cheeseburger off of their consoles compared to this guy's.
Yeah. Yeah, who fuck knows? Probably rub their ass on it, who knows?
Oh, we can't really complain though. I mean, we kind of can, we kind of can't. These were 60 a piece. Whereas if you go on eBay, they're between 80 and 129, 139 a piece, depending on the model.
Yeah, so we got pretty much a steal.
Yeah, we got a pretty good deal. Because on Marketplace, people are selling just a machine and sometimes a power brick for 60.
So at least we got something.
Yeah, and we got the hard drive. We got one hard drive, but whatever. We'll work with all this stuff. We just need these machines modded. And we're going to do that tonight.
Yeah.
Now, these will be quick because these are Trinities. They don't require a lot of work.
So we kind of got, like, a better deal now. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, I would think so. We don't need anything too special here. I'll modify them now. Fred's going to be here for a little bit, not too long, because he's got to go to school in the morning. So he'll talk to you while I'm setting everything up.
Yeah, then get going. Do our thing.
He'll take questions, comments, whatever.
Yeah. That guy's such a douche canoe. And we know never not to go. We know not to go back to that fucking guy again.
No, we'll never go back to him.
Nope. Hello, everyone. I'm here.
David R., what's up? We got
What up,
Milkman.
David
We got
R.?
to acknowledge the Milkman. Avenge. We got everybody in here, huh?
We had Vince, we had Anthony for a little bit.
Anthony was in here. He might still be in here. Who the hell knows what he's doing, this guy? He's a crazy man.
Crazy.
Shout out to Noof Nukem. He was live a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic. My soldering station.
Oh yeah, soldering. It's soldering time.
Oh no, it's soldering. My
Hey.
soldering iron.
Hey Fred, did the
Your
guy have an
Americans need to
attitude
be
with you
on
when
British standards.
you tried to turn the Xbox? He did kind of. Yes, he did kind of have an attitude with me.
Who's asking it?
Milkman. Yeah, he kind of have I messaged him on Facebook first. I was like, hey, blah blah, these Xboxes aren't working. I was wondering if I could just get my money back. He was like, oh, no, we don't get my money back because people try and just sell me back, give me back broken
Bro,
fish.
if I said you don't give money back, you know how blown up I would be online?
Oh, of course. This guy says, oh, no,
I give money
understand.
back 5 to 7 days, and sometimes, depending on the situation, I'll be lenient. If it's like a month, like this other guy had, I'll give you store credit back because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You want customers to be happy and come back. You don't want to be passive aggressive because look, you're never gonna go back to this guy now.
He should have just been like, oh, that was my bad. Here's your money back. That's it.
That's what you have to do. I
Done.
mean, it sucks, but
I mean, it's not good.
I deal with that shit all the time. You know how many times people break shit? And sometimes I had to just fucking take it back, and I gotta deal with it. Because they fucked it up, not even me. But that's part of running a business. But people don't fucking understand this. They think, oh, no, it's your word against mine. No, it doesn't work like that.
But he was like giving like an attitude because I told him like it's my buddy's money, like, you know what I mean, like it's not my money. He was like, "Oh, if your buddy has a problem with it, you should come talk to me, and then I'll straighten. I'll talk to him about it." Or something. I'm like, he's like giving like all like an attitude. It's like all like freaking getting pissy and shit like that. I'm like, oh my god, bro, really? Like, come on.
You should have called the guy Fat Slob.
Should just up and threw the Xbox in his face. It's alright. What he's doing is probably not legal anyway, so.
This is the wrong.
Yeah, and the excuse he gave me, he was like, "Oh, they were sitting out for too long. That's probably why they broke my ass."
Sitting out where? In the sun? Releasing sunbathing? I mean, what the hell is this guy talking about? Sitting out for too long. Yeah, his brain
Like,
was
oh, I
sitting out too
tested
long.
them. Like, yeah, you tested my ass. You tested them. And I even recorded like them like.
Hey you! Hey you! Is that you? Hey, what are you doing here? Remember Spider-Man, the Mary Jane missions when you get caught? The camera just pans in on the bad guy like, hey you! Hey you! What are you doing here? What are you doing? It's so stupid.
Oh man.
Did the guy have an attitude?
Yeah, kind of.
I didn't even realize, man. My mom says she knows that guy.
Yeah.
Because I think somebody she knows goes in there. And she's like, if you have a problem, I'll get the money back. And I was like, well, he already got the new machine, so let's see if these things work.
Yeah. If not, then we'll bring in Mom. Oh man. Get this shit up. And also, like, I have like video proof of like these things not working either. I recorded that shit.
Well, the other ones you return, not
Yeah,
these.
the other ones.
We have to actually test these. I'm setting up to solder, and I haven't even tested this shit. You tested them, though, you said.
Yeah, they work good for me. The system is at least work good. Controllers are a little bit of another story. But one of them works great. The one that looks like a piece of shit actually works good. The one that looks normal doesn't.
So I ordered the microscope stand,
Mm-hmm.
so I can pull the thing out. So next time I could use that.
Nice.
That's coming
So
Friday.
why can't you use the microscope
Saturday?
again?
What?
Why can't you use the microscope right now?
Because you can't pull it forward, and the part on the board I need is like towards me on the board.
Oh, okay.
That microscope that I have only goes up and down. I need one that pulls out.
Right, right.
So that's what I ordered. The stand. It was $50 fucking for that stand.
Jesus.
Just a stand,
That's fucking
so I can
insane.
pull the thing out.
What consoles do you have modded? I have an Xbox 360, and I also have a Wii modded that Barry did.
And you have the original Xbox,
Oh yeah, the original Xbox too. That's right.
because you played Insignia with them.
Yep, I have the original Xbox, the 360 modded, and I have the Wii modded, and also the PSP modded too. Remember you did my PSP too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Shout out to growing up broke. So would never learn how to do all this stuff.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I got. Oh yeah, it is nice. It's really cool. I just have to find a way to like Ethernet my regular Xbox. I'm trying to get any more modded. Well, we'll see. I don't know what else I can get modded.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah.
PS3. Could do that.
I don't even have a PS3.
PS4. PS5.
Can you actually mod the PS5?
So the actual jailbreak did come out today for the PS4, so I could do that video later, if people want to see it.
I'm wondering if I still have my Deadpool PS4.
The game?
No, it's a PS4, but it's Deadpool.
Is it a skin?
Yeah, it's a skin on the PS4. Yeah. Dreamcast. Yeah, Dreamcast.
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 Dreampass.
Dreamcast. Excuse me. Yeah, I do want to get more in the future. I What I really want to get is a PC.
Ooh, you want to do a PC, Fred? Come on.
I do. Well, I do want to do a PC.
Well, you have a gaming laptop already.
I do. The laptop works great, but I would like it just a regular PC. Just like do gaming and stuff like that. Get a good PC build.
Boop 1, 2. Shout out to Linux. Alright, I'm gonna hook these up. We're gonna test them out, and then we'll go forward with opening these.
How tall is Fred? I'm 6'4", David R. I'm 6'4".
That's why him fighting Dreadpool would make sense.
Yeah, I'm a tall person. If your country uses inches.
These power bricks.
I'm 76 inches. Or if it uses centimeters, I'm 193.04 in centimeters.
Fred,
Huh?
if you buy the Xbox handheld, do you think there's a chance Phil Spencer will sleep with you?
I still don't think so. Yeah, I want him to sleep with me so I can shove the fucking console up his ass. That's the only thing that's good for. Yeah, Dazam, yeah.
Speaking of shoving up asses, where's RWK?
He's fucking his tractor. I don't know what he's doing.
He's tracked.
Still trying to fix it to this day. Still trying.
Well, I hope he does fix it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know, we make fun of him for that, but that's a fucked up situation.
Oh no, I know. It's just been a run-on joke. His tractor.
This
Yeah, I'm a
closet
tall
smells like
one.
cigarettes.
I'm a tall boy. Yay! It turned on. Look at that.
That works.
God.
Fred, I thought you tested this shit.
What?
Disk drive isn't open.
Yeah, that happened with one of them. There it goes.
Is this your game?
Yeah, it's my game. Sorry. I was using it
Lord
to
of
test.
the Rings, War of the North.
I was
Okay.
using it to test it.
Well, let me test it.
Yeah. Because it did that to me before, like the disk drive, but then I did it again and it worked.
Right.
And I did it like 5 different times and it worked. He's rolling around in thermal paste. The hell?
Thermal paste. Alright, I just need to know if it works.
So why does him? Because like before like when I was younger, the disk drive would get stuck. Why does it do that? Is there like dirt in there or something like that?
Well, with this guy, probably. But, sometimes there's a rubber band in the disk drive, and it just needs to be cleaned off.
Right.
Sometimes dust or dirt get on the rubber band.
Yeah.
And if the rubber band wears out, I have plenty of them in here. And I bought a whole bag when we did the original Xboxes last
Sweet.
year, 2 years ago, whatever it was.
Nice.
That's these remotes. This one.
It's all part of a plan.
There's the one with tape on it. You know, if this button keeps getting stuck, there's probably soda damage in this thing. That's probably why it keeps disconnecting.
Ew.
If I clean that,
Yeah, it might actually work.
it should work. You know, in theory.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the current dashboard.
We didn't piss in the freaking thing.
Oh, so it's a 4 gig unit in here.
Yeah, we ain't going to these guys again.
There's games on here. Call of Duty Ghosts is on here. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I know. Yeah, they didn't even wipe the freaking consoles. I forgot to tell you about that. They didn't even wipe the freaking console.
Of course he did.
Jackass. He's playing as Owen in one of them. I don't know who the hell he is, but.
Alright, this one's good.
Yeah.
I don't see any issues here.
Like I said, the consoles work great. When you have any issues. I turn them on and off like 7 times. Make sure they still connected.
I'll try the next one, then we'll get started.
Yeah. Hooray!
Yeah, man, as long as these things work, I mean, I'm good for 60.
Yeah. We got Trinities too, which is good too. I always hate doing that with those things. Like, I always accidentally press the fucking button by accident.
Yeah, I know.
I don't mean to do it. Pain in the ass. At least the freaking Series X has a freaking goddamn. You have to push it in now. That's one thing they got right, at least. Can't make fucking games, that's for goddamn
There's
sure.
a 4 gig unit on here, too.
Huh. Cool. If you guys got any questions in the chat, feel free to ask me. Perry's over on the side here, testing the consoles. He's going to be hacking them.
Dude, how many people have profiles on this thing?
I don't know,
It's
there's
a
like
4 fucking
15.
gig unit. Close the disk drive and make sure that works. Settings.
Even fucking goddamn. Yeah, you never even wipe these consoles, guys.
You said that already.
It's freaking wild.
It seems like this game is loading. Well, you know what that means, too. And of course, I didn't bring the fucking thing with me. I could hack the disk drives.
Oh shit.
I might have to go home and go get it. Alright, the game works.
Yay!
I want to see the dashboard version. Console info. Where are we at here? 7489. That's an older dashboard. I'll update the dashboard on this one then. We should be good.
Cool. Alright, we lucked out. We got good working
these are
consoles.
fine. For 60, these are fine. Hold that for now. It's your game. Where is that thumbnail for the Resident Evil streams from? I made it. That's where it's from.
Son of a bitch, King.
JR. JR, Jim Ross, he keeps getting drunk and he keeps like falling on concrete and he keeps like screwing his face up. It's been like the second or third time that that's happened, like online. And I was like, man, he looks like a monster from Resident Evil or something. Or he's auditioning for a new Terminator movie or something. We're gonna update this Xbox
Sweet.
current dashboard.
That's what I say. Yikes.
Man, I can't believe I'm left at home. Well, I thought these were Coronas, so I didn't think we would be able to do all that.
So it paid off. So, you know, at least we got some good working consoles now.
Yeah. I might have to leave the stream on and go home real quick. Go get this thing.
It's fine. I can watch the stream.
I can do that later, maybe. So we can hack the consoles and the disk drives.
Cool. You
So
can only do
maybe-
that with Trinities.
Oh, what?
You can only do that with Trinities.
Yeah, some Coronas you could do it too. Like the Star Wars Corona that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one where you can't. You can dump the key and then buy a new board for the disk drive. Use that key to write custom firmware and then put it on that blank board and then you can use it on there.
Is that the one my uncle traded?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
cleaned it up big time. You know why? It was just sitting in there forever. I was like, I'm gonna mod it and leave it for here.
You might as well.
We ever play it, we have one. We're updating the system. You guys can't see. You're talking to Fred right now. Who's in the chat room? What's up?
Me. Come on. Show yourselves. Yes, if I look tired, that means I am tired. Ooh. Green light. Yeah, I've been up since like 7 o'clock this morning. Oh god, got my oil changed today. Dealt with that dirt bag.
The what?
I woke up, got my oil changed. Dealt with that dirt bag at the place.
Where'd you go, Valvoline?
Yeah. I was like, it's quick, and I was like, why not? They're good though. And then I went home. Picked up the stuff from that guy. Actually, no, I went home and tested the stuff. Got that in, put everything in the box. I went to school and I came here. If there's any questions in the chat room, feel free to ask. Have no fear, Perry is here. He is right over to the right, to my right. Just getting everything ready to hack these shiznits. I probably won't be here for much longer because I have school in the morning, guys.
Yeah, it's got school in the morning.
Yeah. But I just wanted to see, like, make sure that the consoles were
Yeah,
good.
it's got school in the morning. Yeah, school.
I wanted to make sure the consoles were good. But then I was gonna freaking drive to that guy's store. Like, literally drive into the store.
You'd try to sell your car with no tax if you did that.
Yeah. If it didn't work, I should just took a shit and then I'm freaking getting back to him. Like, oh. He's still probably trying to sell it.
I'm sure he would just put it in the back and then put it back in the glass case.
Like, oh, it must have been sitting out for too long.
Sitting there for too long.
It's sitting out in someone's ass. I can't believe you freaking said that shit to me. And I was playing dumb too. I was like, oh yeah, maybe, yeah. And in my mind, I'm like, what are you talking about? Sitting out for too long. What? I don't even know that much about this stuff. I knew that was bullshit. Because I didn't I didn't leave them in my car or anything like that. I literally brought them inside and left them in my house. Because I didn't want them to freaking sit in the sun.
Oh, you didn't want these things to be out in the sun?
No. I know these things wanted to get a tan, but I mean, I can't do that, man. They're just sitting in his glass case for too long, man, you know? They got lonely and they just died out. And then one of them was in like Spanish or something like that. Like when you turned it on, it was like all in Spanish and the parental controls were on. I'm like, what the fuck happened to this thing?
Well, good thing you turned all that shit off because.
Well, not these ones. No, that was in the other ones I brought.
Oh wow, I didn't. We didn't even check all that, right?
Yeah, no.
It turned on, we turn it off, and it wouldn't turn back on.
Yeah.
The old ones.
You know, it like was on parental controls. It like was in Spanish. It's like, what the hell?
That's the whole thing, though. When you, I can't sell somebody a console that has parental controls on it. I need to get rid of that shit before I put it out to sell.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you know this guy doesn't even test any of this stuff.
You know, you go, oh, I tested it. No, you didn't.
I've had people trade in like PSPs and Vitas with the parental controls on it because you can get into the menu and everything, but then when you go to wipe the machine, it's like, well, what's the code? And then I have to call these people on the phone. I can't sell it until I get in and I erase everything.
That's what you should.
Sometimes I'll have customers be like, if you have a parental code, please erase it before you leave, before you do the trade or whatever. But I've had situations where the customers left, and like we had to guess this lady's like the year she was born. This lady had a bunch of kids. She traded in their PSPs. They wanted Game Boy Advance. They wanted DSs. And we called and nobody answered. So we're like, fuck. And my wife is sitting there. And she's like, how old do you think this lady is? I was like, I don't know. So she typed in like 1975. Tried a few years. But then finally 1975 unlocked the Vita.
Wow.
Because that was the year the lady was born.
That's crazy. She like detective that shit.
Yeah, where I'm thinking like it's got to be like a pin code or whatever. She's like, no, it's probably that lady the year she was born.
Yeah.
Because she's like, is the parental code. They're not going to think what year was their mom born. So.
Yeah.
Still updating this to the 4 gig. There we go. Should be updated now.
Is anyone still in the chat? Talk to us. What's going on?
We're losing viewers.
Am I that ugly?
That's alright. Still got a few people on here. Okay. System.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Current dashboard. Beautiful.
Like we said, if you have any questions for us in the chat, feel free. Barry's gonna be hacking these consoles. I wish there was a way like you can have like a mini camera of you, like or like a big camera of you, like doing the console, and like a mini camera on me or something like that.
What? Like over the consoles or in the console?
Yeah, like they could see you hacking the consoles while they see
Well,
my
yeah,
face.
that's why I try to put it over here. But I mean, if I had that microscope, Fred, I could plug that into the HDMI and output it,
Oh, really?
so you could see me solder.
Oh, that's cool.
The thing is, though, when you do that, it takes the video from that screen and puts it on that screen. So I'm gonna have to be like this, fucking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
That's a
when
pain
I
in
get
the
the
ass.
microscope, the new microscope, I'm gonna have the camera just look at the microscope. We're gonna point it right on the monitor of the microscope. All right, so we can open one of these and start.
Cool.
These are both fine so far. No issues. Should get my gloves. One pair left. I ordered new gloves. They're coming.
Nice.
One and a half pairs on. Yikes.
Yoinks. Zoinks.
Alright, let's see here.
See how dirty these things
Oh,
are.
this is dirty.
It is?
Oh, there's fucking cat hair sticking out of here.
Yeah. Good thing we got the vacuum.
The vacuum is still charging. I gotta wait a minute here, but
Want me to go get it?
yeah, you can unplug it. I mean, it's been charged for like 20 minutes. Should be. Mega Man. Jeff M. What's up, man?
What's up, Jeff?
What's going on?
What up?
This is like a Mega Man weapon.
Yeah.
This is very cool. So, we got two working ones. Fred was able to get two working ones from this guy. Okay.
That's better.
Jeff M. I think he wanted to know how to hack these things, right? So here you go, Jeff M. Here's a tutorial for you.
Oh, yeah.
We can also hack the disk drives, I believe. I'm gonna check the disk drives out when I get in here. If I do that, I'm gonna have to go home and get the tools for that. The tools, Fred, the tools.
2 different Xboxes from that guy? That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, well, the original plan was to get the money back. But then he was like, I have 2 new consoles and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. And he was also being a hard ass about, like, giving me the money back. So he's like, I have 2 working consoles here, just take them back. And
Well, as long as they work, they were 60 a piece. That's a steal.
Yeah,
because these things
definitely.
are shooting up in price.
yeah. So as
That's
long as they
fine.
work, so I was like, alright. I went home, tested myself, we just tested them both now and they work. So can't ask for anything else.
Oh, I gotta get my screwdriver. I have a little screwdriver I can use for now. You know what, Fred? Can you get me my tools?
Where are they?
Get that black toolbox.
Underneath the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, get that. And then there should be a drill in like a black box. No, don't do that. What are you doing?
Oh, are they in there?
Just hand me that. There's another box that has my drill in it.
Is it this box?
The tall black box. It's like a hard shell.
Oh, I see it. It's up there.
Yeah, yeah. Give me that. Thanks. Fred's the man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I really want to mod a console at some point. Good stuff to see in action. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Jeff. I mean, now that this stuff is end of life. I mean, it's been end of life for a long time, but now it's like really end of life.
Nice and
I think everyone should take a crack at it.
Yeah, hell yeah, Jeff. Yeah, I'm glad that they're working at least. Thank God.
Yeah. If not, I'd be pissed. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how filthy this thing is on the inside. We'll tell your buddy to come in and work it out.
So we could work something out.
That's Fred when you needed to say, I am my buddy.
It's been me, the who can. Wish Dreadpool's up here. Me and Dreadpool should just went over to that.
You should have said, yeah, I'll bring my friend in and bring Dreadpool in. Is there a problem, sir? No problem. No problem. Here's the money. So again, there are these two clips right here. I'm going to take this, your X-clamp removal. Trying to be careful here. You have to set it down like this. Pop that one clip out. Push in a little bit. This way the plastic doesn't pop that tab back in, and there you go. Like that. And then what you're going to do here, you're going to stick it this way so you can't close it by accident. So you're done with this side. Now the bitch is the other side. We're going to take the hard drive tray off. Pull this out. Pop these clips off here. There you go. There are clips over here that are a pain. You can try to... Sometimes you could just pry this up by pulling on it a little bit. Sometimes you'll just get in. You'll see the clip right in the corner here. You can't see it on the camera, but I can see it in person. Lift up. There's one clip. And then you can try to get under here and do it. This one's lifted up top. Okay. There's a very small clip right here in the middle.
Are those clips easy to break or damage? Asked Jeff M.
Yeah, you can break them or damage them. They are pretty durable though. Sometimes you don't even need to sometimes you don't even need to do this. Like, it'll just come off. It depends. But if this breaks, it's not the end of the world. It just sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Of course, I'm live streaming, so I'm struggling with this. I usually don't struggle with these, but there you go. So what I did was I stuck it in here and I hit down and it just popped right up. This looks bent, but you can always put this right back into place. This outer portion right here. And then, like I said, what I like to do is, so I don't have parts all over the place, just put this vent back on here. It just snaps on. KMMA, what's up, man? Just had a few beers and cleaning.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good, man. There you go. You're in here. Now there's clips here. This is the pain. These clips are not as easy to get off as the other ones. Sometimes they are and sometimes they are not. I just got into one. See if I can get into the other. on, buddy. I think I'm in both clips now. Maybe not. Sometimes when you're in the clip, you could twist the X clamp. Then it'll help pry off the clip a little bit. This thing seems like it's gonna pop off. Go right in the friggin' eyeball. You want to like press like right here on this sticker, this Xbox sticker, and then just pull it apart. Sometimes you gotta like tap that with something. Like a screwdriver handle you can use. Sometimes, like I said, these things pop right open, sometimes they don't. That's what you want.
Nice.
It sounds like it broke or whatever. It did not. It's just the plastic coming off. It's clamped on there pretty tight. Some of them, they come right... I mean, the other one I did the other night, literally, I just went like this and it came right off. Sometimes they fight you. Whoa, this thing just flew right off here. Again, be careful with this because there's a ribbon here. Be very careful with that. I'll show you how to remove that in a second. Get our X clamp back. We have our screws here. The screws for our heat sink, and then the case screws, which are the long black ones. And the short silver screws are the motherboard to the case. Because of our project tonight, we're taking all these screws off. And under here, there's a black screw. Take the case screws off first. It doesn't really matter. You can just really take whatever. This machine's never been open.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
The case screws are off. Let's do other stuff. I don't even know why I'm holding that. So these screws require a smaller drill bit. This is a T10 for these screws here. I believe that's a T8. It tells you right here too. Oh no, it's T2. Never mind. This is. Let's see. This is a T8. And the T8. We've got these black screws off. You also need a T8 to take the RF board off of here. So you're going to want to leave this on. Again, when you put these back in, you can drill them in, but then you need to tighten them with an actual driver, which I showed on screen before, and I'll show it again when I put it back together. This is your X clamp. This puts the heatsink to the motherboard, where your thermal paste is and everything. You need that. You need that as tight as possible to make contact with the board, or else the system will overheat. Now with the front here, be careful. Pull that off gently. There's two more of those black screws right here on the RF board. You're going to take these off. They're the same size as the other black screws from the X clamp, so you don't have to worry about mixing them up or anything. Okay. This is a ribbon. Now, if you rip this off by accident, you can replace the ribbon. Amazon has these for about $12. But let's not try to do that. $12 for literally a ribbon is kind of ridiculous. But if you do screw up, you can fix it. It's not broken, like completely broken. Right here, this is around this little port latch. Just pull it around, unlatch it, and the board comes right off. We'll need that, but not right now. Here's the top. This drive, D4S, we can hack this drive. So I left the tools at home for that. I can go home and get them, and then we'll hack it here. So if you hack the drive, you can run custom firmware on the drive. And then you can play DVD plus our DL backup games, which I do have one here. I have Resident Evil 5 that you could pop right into here and play it. A lot of people that do the RGH don't even bother hacking the drives anymore because they just rip their own games or download their games. But again, you can do that. If you really want to go all out, you can do all this. Pull this board off. We're going to need this board. Pull the fan shroud up. There is some hair in here, like cat hair, but it's pretty clean for the most part. You know what? Let's put this on the floor. Let me try to zoom in more on the machine and not my stomach. Sorry guys, I'm limited by the tripod of the camera here. So right here, you're going to hold this down, gently pry it off. Same thing here. Here's your disk drive. You got screws here. We're going to open that in a little bit. I'm going to have to go home and get the part for it. And you can hack that drive, no problem. Now, if that's a 16D 5S, then you need to buy a replacement board and get the drive key from the RGH. You can usually pull the drive keys off of the drives, but if there's a 5 right there, you got to RGH it to get the key. You can't pull it off of here. then you can put the replacement board in and modify it. Again, I'll put this on the floor. We don't need this right now. You're going to put the T10 back on. There's one more T10 screw for this drive caddy. Right here. Make sure this is not plugged in when you're doing all this. Please do not do that. It's very dangerous. I'm not talking about this, I'm talking about the console itself. Make sure everything's unplugged. That's it. There's your hard drive caddy. Awesome, appreciate it. Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. Just to make sure, we're going to take our vacuum. Also, you can vacuum the ports. I'm sure there's dust in these ports. Just take the vacuum. Get the Wi-Fi port in the corner here. There you go. They still carry residual power for a while after being upgraded. Yes, you could diffuse the power after you unplug it. Hit the power button a few times and hit the sync button a few times, and then it'll defuse the caps. You can do that if you want to go completely. That won't really hurt you, but just make sure you don't have an earth ground in here because you're dead. I mean, I don't have to explain electronics like that. Like, it's simple. Don't have this ever plugged in while you're in here, because from the wall into your hands, you're dead. Simple. So don't mess around like that. That's a clean board, and shockingly, the cage is pretty clean. How does the case itself shipped on? That's the weird part. So this is your 4 GB memory module. If you didn't buy a slim with a hard drive, it came with these 4 GB. These you could just you could take them right off. They plug in and they unplug. On the Coronas, these are now on the motherboard. They're built into the board, whereas on the Trinity boards, you plug them in. So I will actually take this off because we're going to be soldering over here. You guys can't even see what I'm talking about here. We're going to be soldering over here in these 2 rows here. But we're going to peel this off. The 4 GB is right here. You just pull up. That's it. It's unplugged already. That's it. See, the little plug plugs right into here. You can even leave this off and just use a hard drive. I mean, but this is kind of good to have this on here. It's 4 gigs, so I'll throw that over here for now. So again, we're going to solder over here. We're going to do work over here in these 2 rows. And then we're going to get under here and wire the board. And that's pretty much it. We're going to repaste the thermal paste. So, simple stuff. Where, any Q-tips left? That's alright. Okay. Oh, all the dust is coming out of here anyway. Look at this. There's my vacuum.
We got a $5 super chat.
Ryan Fain with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you very much.
How are you doing,
That's
Ryan?
awesome.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
Again,
Thank you.
hanging out. You're gonna take your X clamp removal tool. You can get these on Amazon. They're like, I don't know, they're between like $3 and $8, depending on who's selling them. You need this. You need to open the machine. They sell tools to open the machine, but you know that's too much money. You just get one of these. You're good. Use this to pry the machine. So this right here is going to go for these X clamps. That's why it's called the X clamp removal tool. You're going to stick it right in between these corners here. All right. You're going to lift up. There's one side. Lift up. Lift up. That's what big pain is. Just take your time, and that's it. Sometimes it pops right off after you take 2 of them off. Sometimes you gotta fight them. It all depends. So you're gonna pull up the. We're just gonna see if this is all dusty or whatever. We're gonna leave that. We're not gonna paste it right now. We're gonna repaste it when we're finished. Because we're gonna have to keep doing this. You see, there's a big chunk of hair over here. Not hair, but dust. Let's vacuum that out. This thing died. Can you go plug it back in? Plug this thing back in. Gotta go to sleep for work, but just wanted to pop in and show some. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Ryan. Well, get some rest. We'll catch you at some point this weekend, man. Thank you again for the super chat. Thanks for coming in. Okay, that's cleaned up. Now, we have to work on the board. So, you could do multiple things here. So this is a Trinity board. This is one of the first boards. This is actually the first board for the Slim. This is the easiest one to mod. The Coronas are easy, but they have some challenges. We've done those the last couple of days, the Corona boards. The Trinity is straightforward. You still do have to cut over here though if you're going to do an RGH3. You could do an RGH3, which you don't require a chip at all. You just require 2 wires soldered. And that's it, you're done. However, if you don't want to cut over here, you have to cut the board and find it. There's a trace under the board. You have to cut the board a little bit with the X-Acto knife, which I have. We're going to do all that here. I have to use a magnifying glass because I'm getting old. And I have this, I actually have a microscope with a monitor, but it doesn't come out, it only goes up and down. So I ordered the bracket that comes out. So next time I do these things, you'll be able to see it on the monitor. Anyway, if you don't want to do that, you can get a matrix glitcher chip. I believe it's only 5 wires, 4 wires, something like that. I think it's 5 wires. And again, we did that on the stream over here. The last stream I did, I put a matrix chip in there, I believe. You could do that. You don't have to worry about cutting anything. You're good. However, you're not going to get like instant boot times, but you're going to get close to it. So when you use a chip, the chip makes the motherboard glitch. Sometimes it could take 2 seconds. Sometimes it could take up to 20 seconds. If you use a chip, the glitch chip. If you use the RGH3, which we're going to do tonight, you turn it on, it's an instant boot, as if it was like a retail unit. However, with the chip, on a Corona board, people are saying the chips are more reliable than RGH3. So you can use a chip for the Trinity or the RGH3, it's up to you, whatever you want to do. You have options. But once you're done, you're done. Like, you're good to go. So let me get my soldering equipment. I gotta get the flux and everything. Always wear a mask. I wear these 2 masks. Usually wear this underneath and this over. When you're soldering, I have this thing that, this is the noise you'll hear. As you solder, this sucks up the fumes so I don't breathe it in. Because you don't want to breathe that shit in. Let's get everything off here. Let's get ground this stupid thing. And that's pretty much it. We're going to get the X-Acto knife. We're going to cut over here, and then we're going to wire up our board. Let me get the schematic for this. I believe the website is called Xbox 360 Hub. And it has pictures with the points that I need to solder to. Excuse me. Xbox 360 Hub. Xbox360Hub.com. Guides. RGH3 guide. Okay. So we have a Corona V1. I'm sorry, we have a Trinity. So I'm going to click on the Trinity boards. It's going to tell me where to solder my NAND wires. So we have to pull the NAND off the board, which is why we have the power supply over here. I'll show you guys how to do all this. PLL, and then this one is post to SMC. Okay. So we're going to get 2 sets of wire. We're going to cut 2 wires. We also have to use a resistor, which we're going to solder onto the wires. And that's it. Solder our NAND cables in, pull the NAND off the board, boot in the Zell, get our key, and then we're all set. It's going to be a simple process once we get everything going. So let me grab my tools. Let me grab my tools, because you guys are not going to let me grab my tools.
Ooh.
What
Wow.
the hell?
Wow.
Okay. So here are the resistors. I named this one for Trinity. This is a 10K ohm resistor for the Trinity. We have our thermal paste. Have our solder or solder if you're in the UK. I think that's all we need, right? Pretty much it. Just need that. Let me turn my iron on. Get this controller out of here for now. I don't really need that. The iron's like all the way up. And I didn't plug it in. So let me plug that in. That's important. Obviously. We need our NAND cables too. They should be in there. Okay, our soldering iron is on. Let that heat up a little bit. You could use a Pico flasher, the Raspberry Pi Pico, to pull the NAND off of here. I do not suggest that at all. I did get that working once on stream, but they are finicky and they will sometimes crap out the board. They'll kill your Xbox. Do not use those ever. It was a good idea in theory, not so good in execution. You also need the X Flasher 360 to pull your NAND off of here with these wires, which is what we're going to do right now. Okay. And the USB-C cable in here. Carry it with me everywhere, along with adapters. Thick ass cable and it does the job. With it's a 3.1 cable. Plug that right into the computer here. Wrap that around. Okay. Ah, I cut my leg. No, I didn't. I'm kidding. So, we got some Captain tape, Kapton. I need my wire cutters, my toolbox. There. Let's take our time with this stuff here. So we need 2 wires. So let me see now where we gotta put these wires. I'm gonna measure the length. You don't want the wire to be too long. Especially with the RGH3, you'll get glitching and stuff like that. You don't want that. Like glitches, graphical glitches. So we want from over here to, where's the PLL? That's all the way by the board over here. What color, everybody? Yellow, blue, black, green, or orange? Give me 2 colors. Out of yellow, blue, black, green, and orange. I need 2 wires, so I need 2 colors. Same color, different color, what do you guys want? Which one? Pick two. You will forever change the history of this machine by picking this color. Because in 20 years, when I'm no longer here anymore, someone's going to be using this machine, and these wires are still going to be in there. Isn't that crazy? So you pick the colors. It's all up to you. Yellow. Okay. Anybody else? We got yellow. Orange. Okay. So I'll use orange for this one. So we are going to go from over here. This is where we have to cut. And that's FTR or whatever. Okay. All right. Black and orange, red. Oh, come on, guys. You guys are late. Okay, so we got two oranges, one yellow, one red. Is there a tiebreaker, Kamame? Kamame or Milkman? Is there a tiebreaker for yellow or red? I'm still cutting orange over here. So we're going to go here. We're going to go right here, and we're going to end up over here. I have to cut this wire just a little bit. Okay, so we're doing red and orange. Got it. Over here to over here. It's a perfect length. It's a little too long, but that'll be fine. We got to put the resistor on here as well. So I'm going to cut this wire right down the middle here. Because we're going to put this resistor on this wire. Okay, so what we're going to do with this wire, we're going to wrap it around the resistor and then solder it to the resistor. I'm going to strip this wire just a little bit more. That should be fine. Alright, we're going to strip that wire a lot, actually. We're going to take our resistor. Right here. 100 pack over here for like $5. And there's our resistor. I'm going to show you what to do in a minute. Now we're going to, you guys voted for red and orange, so we're going to take a red wire. You don't have to do this first. You can pull the NAND first. We don't even have red. Milkman, you said red. We don't even fucking have a red wire. KMMA said yellow. Are we going for yellow, or what color are we going for? There's no red. There's orange, green, black, blue, yellow. KMMA voted yellow before. What are you guys voting for? Yellow? There's no red. I don't know why Milkman said red. It looks red. Black. We have one for yellow and one for black. Any tiebreakers? Now we got green. Any tiebreakers? The next person who says the next color, that's what it is. Green. What do you say green? We got green, black, and yellow. I'll go black. Usually the black is the ground wire. I'll go black just for the hell of it. Halloween colors, right? Mental 9R, just stopping by. See, you gotta go to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Mental. Appreciate that, man. It's fun catching you in New Shappy for it. This one. This wire is going to go from here. CC post. Is that the FRT? Fred is still there. Fred's asleep. We'll use black, Jeff. I owe you one anyway. Where's I'm trying to find this point with my eyeballs. Literally trying to eyeball it. Right here, because you have 1, 2, 3. It's right here, so we need a very short wire here. Literally, we can just use this length. I think that would still be too long. That's it. There's no resistor on this wire. I think when Fred leaves, I'll go home and get the kit for the DVD, so we can hack the DVD drive, and I'll come back and do the other one as well. Do the DVDs last, even. You guys can wait that long. Yeah, literally, we're going from here to right here. That's actually a perfect wire right there. Look at that. So we'll put that over here for now. These we have to, it's hard to do this with gloves on. I usually don't use gloves, but I'm getting flux all over my hands and shit lately. You're just gonna wrap this wire around the resistor here. Like that. We're gonna solder this. We're gonna solder the wire to the resistor. Okay. And then the other end as well. We're gonna solder the wire to the resistor, and then we're gonna put a heat shrinking tube over it. You kind of don't have to do that because it's small, but some people recommend that because you're blocking interference from the board. So I have it, I'll use it. Again, just wrapping this wire around is a pain with gloves on, so. There you go. Looks horrible, but so we're gonna solder this on. Now we're gonna trim these ends off. And stick the heat shrinking tube on there, and that's it. So there's your wire. So for right now, we're done with that. Let's get to the cutting. So you have to cut this trace over here. Well, you don't cut the trace. That's weird, it's almost like sticking out. So there's a trace aid to scrape. That's what we're doing. We're scraping. We're not cutting. We're cutting and scraping, kind of. C5R35, right in the middle of the 3 and the 5. We have to scrape that trace off so that we could solder to it. So what I recommend is, I'm going to show you guys what to do. Next to the 5, there's a trace. If you cut that trace by accident, the board's dead. So we put Captain tape over that trace so we don't accidentally, you do very gently, but if you happen to slip, you're not going to ruin anything if you put this tape on it. You don't have to do this, but I highly recommend it because if you screw up, you're done. You gotta get a whole new Xbox. You could trace repair it, but I don't know how to do that shit, and I'm not gonna learn how to do it. We'll be here all fucking night doing that, so. Basically, just oh, you guys are Stellar Blade. I got Stellar Blade at home, but I didn't play the demo, so I'm not opening it until I check that demo out first. Nobody called for it here. Had it. Oh, I gotta send it back. got the tape over it. So we're gonna make sure your knife is sharp and not dull. Your blade. It's gotta be sharp. If it's dull, you're gonna screw shit up. And again, you're not gonna dig into it. You're just gonna go back and forth. You're gonna take your time. You're gonna see me do that. You guys can't really see the point because I have to look at the microscope here. What's the microscope? The magnifying glass. I'll be telling you when it's done. Take your time, go back and forth. Don't dig into it. Just want to gently scrape this stuff off until you get to the copper point. You want enough copper exposed so you can just solder right to it. If you don't do this, you can't solder to it because the mask of the motherboard on this thing. scrape that a little bit more, but we're like good to go.
Sweet.
Beautiful. It's good enough to me. Let's wipe this down a little bit. There you go. And it's cut. That's the hardest part. I get so far, I'm about halfway done the story. What are you guys talking about? Bayonetta? It's basically Stellar Blade. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will check the demo out for Stellar Blade, and I have 2 copies of it I didn't open. They were for here, but nobody wanted them, so I was going to send them back. If it's good enough, I will open it and stream it, possibly. If it's good, I don't know. PlayStation Nation.
PlayStation.
You know that guy's probably like 50 years old now?
Probably.
That little French kid. PlayStation. Dude, that guy was saying that before you were born.
Yeah, pretty much.
That little French kid. Alright, before we do that, let's solder these wires together.
Sweet. Trinities are so easy.
What?
Trinities are so easy.
Trading?
No, Trinities are so easy.
Well, they're easier, yeah, they're easier to deal with. Yeah. I'm gonna put flux on here. Flux make the solder just flow quicker. We're also gonna tin the ends here. While we're here doing this. I'm gonna turn this on, it's gonna make noise. It's gonna suck up all the board on the floor for now. It's gonna make noise, it's gonna suck up all the things, so I don't breathe this shit in. Which is what we want. We don't want to breathe in that. Get this stuff out again. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna pin these wires here. That's it, we're done. That part's over. So let's cut that resistor, get the heat shrink on it, solder these wires to the board. Then we gotta do our NAND wires, and then we're pretty much ready to go.
Sweet.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
really cool.
Really neat.
There we go. So now that's our resistor wire. So what I'm gonna do is get the heat shrink. See if I have a smaller one. Oh, these are way too big. Check the other bag. Oh, these are gigantic. Like big ass wires over here. Let me check this bag. Oh, here they are. There's perfect size. This one has stuff all over it. I put that thing. I don't have any alcohol wipes in here. Whatever, I'll get those. They're in the closet. I'll get them afterwards. You're gonna take your heat shrink. That's a lot. Hopefully it charges up soon. A lot of money though. We'll go in this way. So we're gonna do that. So now what I'm gonna do is, I have a lighter, I just don't know where the fuck I put it. I'm just gonna take my iron, I'll just put the heat on it. Bring this over here. Be careful with that. Even though I got gloves on, I still got fingers. You can use a cigarette lighter for this, it'll go quicker. careful not to heat up the resistor. Kill that thing. I mean, this isn't really a requirement, but I just do it anyway. There you go. That's what you want. I could heat it a little more, but I'm going to leave it alone here. That's it. We're going to solder these wires to the board. We're done with the RGH. A simple situation here.
Sweet.
So we scrape this off. We're going to put flux over here. And we are going to put PLL is going to come down here to right here. And then we're going to do over here. This one is right here. Top of the R2. Post is that's it. Now we solder and that's it. We're done. We're done with that. Now we got to put our NAND wires to read the NAND. We're going to read the NAND on the computer. Boot in the Zell through the RGH story that we're doing. Get our CPU key back on the computer. Rewrite the custom firmware NAND, the custom NAND back onto the motherboard. And again, it boots right into the custom NAND and we're done. Should take only a few minutes now.
Cool.
Solder the shit in and get it over with. next wire, and that's it. We're done. We're done with that. That's it. We're done. Oh, boy, we're coming a little bit there. That's it. Beautiful. We're done. Okay. LTRE, game completed, the great channel to watch before. Hell yeah, Jeff.
Sweet.
That's done. Now we gotta solder the NAND wires, and we're in the home stretch for the most part.
I'm probably gonna get going home. I gotta get to bed.
Okay.
I'll lock the door on the way out if you want me to.
How the hell are you gonna lock the door? I'm gonna lock the deadbolt behind you.
Alright,
Yeah, let me do that. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Cool. All right, drive safe, Fred.
Yeah, thanks. Bye,
Fred's
Steve.
leaving.
Bye, everyone. Got my keys? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'll see you, Perry.
All right, Fred. Thanks for everything.
Of course, no problem. Anytime.
Catch you later, brother. Back. I'll catch you. Drive safe. All right. Excuse me. Whoa. All right, we're gonna solder these wires onto the NAND header, so we can pull the NAND with our flasher chip. So what we're gonna do is flip this around. So that's it. 2 wires, the resistor. Again, if we have problems, we can always go back and resolder these wires. Always check your work when you're done. We're going to focus our attention over here. To these, like I said earlier, this section over here, you can always pull these back. Just cap that shit out of here for now. So we want to go 1, 2. I'm going to put 2 wires right here, green and blue. over here, we're going to do the first top two and the bottom three over here. Okay. Putting flux on the board so that we don't burn the board when we solder. And the flux helps the solder flow together and make a really good connection. Now these are pins. It makes it easier. You heat it up and they slide right in. Be very careful, because if you rip these pins out, you're ripping those points out, and then you're screwed. So just solder them in and be very gentle with these wires. They're pretty rough to begin with, which is good. But again, you have to be very careful. We're going to turn this on. Are in. I don't need a microscope really for this. You should use one though. Make sure you don't bridge anything. Brown. Yellow. Double check all this. And they're all in. All right. I'm gonna put this X clamp back on so I don't have to keep holding this shit down. Alright, good. here's what we're going to want to do. Now that we've soldered these wires in, we're going to take our chip X Flasher 360, order this thing immediately. Because if they ever stop making these, it's game over. Okay. So, we're going to plug this in. This. We're going to plug in the power. Actually, we're going to plug this in first. I'm going to plug the power in. Okay, now we're going to go into JRunner. It's a program on the computer. Let me show you guys. Okay, so we're all plugged in. It recognizes the X Flasher. We're going to go to read NAND. So the wires we soldered in are going to tell the chip to go to the computer. And there we go. Trinity 16 megabyte. It's going to read the NAND right now. That green line is going to fill up and it's going to do it again. It's dumping the NAND of the motherboard. The pins seem like they make, but yes, it makes the solder flow into them easier. Instead of having wires and then the wires get all over the place, you know what I mean? Okay, it read the NAND successfully. So now it's going to read a second NAND, so we have a backup. When it's done, you can hear that noise again. So the NANDs are the same. It says bad block, ignore all that. That's fine. Your NANDs are the same. So we need the CPU key to make the custom firmware. So what we're going to do is on this side, it says glitch 2. We're going to select RGH3 over here. That's checked. We're going to come over to create Zell. Zell image created. Now we're going to write Zell to the NAND. Zell is a program that's going to give us our CPU key that we could fill in over here. Then we could build a custom NAND, and then we're done. So let's write Zell to the motherboard. Beautiful. Now if we did the RGH3 wires correctly, if we soldered them correctly, we're going to boot right into Zell. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to unplug everything. Unplug the chip. I'm going to get that RF board again. Right here. I'm going to attach it to this again. Like so. I'm going to plug that into here, into the motherboard. going to take my Ethernet cable and my HDMI cable. Here's Ethernet. Plug it into the Xbox. I can find a freaking slot for it. Ethernet's plugged in. I'm going to take my HDMI cable and plug it in. I'm going to plug in the power. We're going to flip over to the Xbox. So we should be getting a blue screen that says Zell. If we did that, that means the RGH3 wiring is perfect. If we don't get right in the Zell, then that means we got to rewire it, the RGH. I don't see anything, so we'll turn it off and try again. It should have just booted right in, but let's see. Come on, buddy. If not, we'll check our soldering for the two wires. Make sure everything's correct, and then we'll try again. But Zell's written to the board, so we're good. And we have a backup of our NAND, so if we can't get it to glitch, we can always write our NAND back as a retail NAND, and then it turns on like a regular Xbox. So it's not broken. Yeah, if we were gonna get in, we would have gotten in already, because it would be an instant boot. Make sure I got that right on the J runner end. Yeah, glitch 2, RGH3, Trinity. Yep. Okay, we'll check our wiring again. Just unplug everything. That's what sucks. You have to keep unplugging all this stuff. Go over our soldering again. Fix it. The minute we get in the Zell, that means the RGH3 worked. It might be this post wire. Let me get a look at this. One, two, three, four. Alright, we're going to check all our points. Dreadful, what's up? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Check over here. Yeah, 322. see if that works. I don't think that wire was on all the way. Now that we got that in there, let's see if that was our issue. Always double check your work. Again, if it doesn't boot, just calm down, like I did. Take your time and look for it. Again, we want a blue screen that says Zell. Hold on. This thing is like distorting my camera. Come on, buddy. If not, we'll try the next set of wires, reflow those, see what happens. We'll unplug again. Okay. We'll try the next set of wires. Reflow those. That's the wire that we had to cut the trace. Sometimes you gotta reflow that thing. So we're gonna find out right now. Let's put the light back on here. I'm gonna take this X clamp off. It's gotta be this point because this one looks fine to me. Break out the microscope for this one. Trying to position this wire. try again. When it goes in the Zell, it should like boot right up. So that's why when you don't see it boot up right away, you know you gotta check your stuff. Looks like I'm gonna have to hold this fan down. Okay. I'm gonna hold this down because the clamp is not on. We're looking for that blue screen. I don't know what it is, man. This thing does not want to glitch. I'll try again. I'll try to go over my points again. Yeah. It would have glitched out already. Check your work. That's all you gotta do. You'll get it eventually. Been through this a million times. Just look at the points on here. Double check everything. Red Bull with a thumbs up. Jeff M's giving out the info. Let's see. Let me double check this other point. Yeah, 22. That's it. Up again, but this is what I focus on here. Let's see. If we would have done the chip, we would have been done already, but try to do RGH3 and not use as many chips. I have plenty of chips, but the whole point is RGH3 is like the most minimal invasive kind of procedure for this. It is and it isn't. Let's try it. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could write Zell to it again. That should usually pop right up though. Come on, man. hit CR4 when I write Zell. I guess I could just try it, right? It'll only take me 2 seconds. I don't think we need to hit CR4 because we're I'll hit it anyway. No, it won't let me. It's one or the other. Let's just write again to the board. We want that. Create Zell. Write Zell. Plug. Flip over. Turn on. Might be that main point. Again, that point that we scratched, that we scraped, that's a hit and a miss, depending on how you solder it. So we'll have to go over that point again. This thing's starting to overheat. Because the X-clamp is not on it. Okay. So again, we gotta look, gotta go back. Everything is pretty good, I think. That's why maybe pinching on here. That's why it might be touching the other point. Hang on a second. Even though it's soldered onto the correct point, it might be grounding out on the other point. Check this out. Okay, that looks better. I'm not even going to plug all the other stuff in. I'm just going to plug in the... We still have one more machine after this. If not, I'll check that main point like I was saying before. Yeah, we're not getting nothing. It would have popped up already. Still working and lurking here. Yeah, me too. up, buddy? Okay. We're gonna mess with that main point. I might have to rewire the board. Let's see what happens. Let's try to mess with that big point first before we give up on that wiring. All right. What a night. Man, this just doesn't want to glitch. The soldering is like all done. I don't know what else to do. To go over it again. Usually these things fire right up. But of course I'm streaming, so it has to be 20 times harder than what it normally is. We got the NAND, so that's covered. Try again here. Let me rewire it without the Maybe the resistor went bad. Let's solder it without resistor. I gotta get alcohol wipes so I can clean this area. I have alcohol. I got alcohol over here. The wipes are cool and all, but I got dig in the closet for those stupid things. Look at this. Sorry for keeping you guys up. Oh shit. Bro, I was soldering the shit to the wrong point. See? Made a mistake. So I scraped up the point of the 5. It's between the R3. It's between the R and the 3 on the CR35. I thought it was between the 3 and the 5. That's why it's not fucking working. Alright, see, we found our problem. Get the X-Acto knife. Where's that tape? Yeah, because I'm like, why don't the pictures line up? Between the 3 and the 5. Between the R and the 3, I mean. I'm sorry. 3 and the 5 was what got me in trouble. I'm lucky I didn't kill that fucking board. So you guys always double check. You never know, you can make a mistake like me. There's that copper. There you go, guys. Just gonna wipe this off. Beautiful. Between the R and the 3. Beautiful. That's where we want to go. That's why we're having issues. Let's hit this point. Alright, we're good. Let's tap that wire back down and we're all set. Okay. That should be it. Let's try this sucker out. We should get Zell. We had the wrong point, man. That's crazy. See? Even with the magnifying glass, I screwed it up. Are you guys ready? Oh, there it is! Whoa! It's gonna overheat. Oh, dreadful. 10:10:10:39. So here's our CPU key. There's our DVD key. And there's the IP address to pull the information onto the computer in JRunner. See? I had the wrong point. Told you. And this has the wrong thing on here. Was that 39? 10:00:39? I gotta hold this heat sink like an idiot. 10.0.39. Now it should pull from Zell the CPU key. Just hit get CPU key. There it is. We're done. See, Jeff M? Always got to double check your work. Now, turn everything off. You can unplug the network. I guess you can leave HDMI plugged in. Unplug the power for a minute. Plug the power back in. Or no. Plug in the chip here, the flasher, to the NAND cable. Plug that in. Now plug the power in. Now what we're going to do is, now that we have our CPU key, we can leave everything alone here, because we're glitch 3, RGH 3, glitch 2, RGH 3. We have our CPU key. Now we can create our XE build. That's our custom NAND. It's building it. And there it goes, finished. And it's going to load it in here automatically. Now we're going to hit Write NAND. This is a Trinity 16 megabyte. It says device not found, whatever. Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, it's not finding this chip here. There it goes. There we go. Right NAND. There we go. There it is. It's writing to the NAND. There's my flash drive with my stuff on it right here. Here's my flash drive to get into to prove that we got custom firmware on here. We can boot into XEX menu with this, which I'll plug in. We have one more machine to do after this, and then we could do the drives later. That's it, we're done. Let's put the X clamp back on. Unplug this, I don't want to get friggin' electrocuted. I'm going to put the X clamp back on here, so I don't have to keep holding this thing down. And by the way, guys, every single Xbox Live Arcade game and DLC are all on the Internet Archive right now. So if I were you guys, the store is closing, download those archives immediately. Get the hard drive space, go out and buy a big hard drive, download all that shit now. Because those websites are going to get slammed. At the end of July, when that store goes down. That's it. We're done. You can connect the internet to this if you want. That's no problem. Let's boot it up. Are you ready? Instant boot. Turn the controller on. Beautiful. We don't have the 4 gig installed. I gotta plug this back in. But I will, here's my flash drive. I'll plug it in. Just grounded it out. There's no case, so it got shorted and grounded out for a second. Oh no, it reset because I plugged it in. Never mind. It's like plugging a hard drive in. We're not going on the internet. Okay, go to games, XCX menu. Can we boot in? Or will it give us an error? Oh, we have custom firmware. Oh, that's it. Beautiful. See, if I didn't solder to the wrong point, we would have been done like 20 minutes ago. Probably half an hour ago. Let's plug our 4 gig back in. Still in this way. That's it. Turn it on. You're going to see a bunch more profiles than mine. It'll probably want to do the avatar update because I have it on my flash drive. So you probably see a pop-up for that. There you go. Beautiful. Now I want to go to settings, storage, USB, demos. I want to copy this. That's fine. We want to copy this to the memory unit. So I don't need my flash drive now to get into XCX menu. I can unplug that. We're copying from here to here. The beauty is you showed how to troubleshoot it when you have problems. Yeah. I know it's not the best quality because I don't have a camera up here. I'm working on it. I have the microscope over there with the 10-inch LCD monitor, but it doesn't pull out like this way because you got to get like over here. It only goes up and down. I ordered the bracket. It was $50. It's coming tomorrow, I think, where you can pull it out and cover the whole board. And I can plug it through HDMI and have it through OBS so you guys can see the board. So all that shit's coming in. And it's all because of Lotus Esprit, you know, Nick Noguera, all these guys gifting the subs and stuff. It's all because of you guys, man. Get more quality up in here. Okay, well, I'm going to unplug this. So my flash drive's no longer plugged in. I'm going to save that for later, for the other machine. Go to games, XCX menu is on this memory unit right there. You can't even see it. And this guy's profiles are all on here. I'll just do one. A1 steak sauce. was the first picture I used for my first ever account on 360. I'll go with that. Jeff M with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff M. Says this was awesome. Thanks. Anytime, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out to Jeff M. We follow his little wire colors too. So from here, I have games. I have a game. Let's see if my flash drive pops up. Here it is, USB. So on my flash drive, I have Monopoly Streets. Let's load Monopoly Streets off my flash drive. And that's what it's loading off of. I'm gonna quit. That's it. Done. Now when I'm gonna do the next one, the next console. After that, I'm gonna go home and get the we're gonna hack the DVD drives. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I'll do that tonight or maybe I'll do that later, I don't know. It depends on what's going on, but yeah. Let's see how fast I can get the other one done. But that's it. We're going to take these NAND wires out, start the next machine. So this is why I like Jeff M. And when I'm in Anthony's channel, when I'm in his chat room and I'm on his channel, I'm telling people just get this shit done. That's what I mean, like get it done, you know. Because now this thing is jailbroken, you have access to everything. No more crying, no more whining. You can put an SSD in here. You can get a 16 terabyte external drive and put it in here. Plug it in. Like, what I say, like everyone, oh, yeah. If physical, we don't own our game. You can own your games. You can take your games and rip them right to your SSD or hard drive. You put them right in, rip them, and you're done. You don't need the disk anymore. Then you can take those files and put it on an SSD on your computer and keep it for backup. You can burn it to another Blu-ray. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make infinite amount of copies. But people don't understand. They just think, oh, retail copy. It's like, it's the same shit. The same data on the disk. That's why you guys see me in the room and I get mad because I'm like, guys, don't be stupid. Like, I mean, people don't know, but you explain it to them and they don't believe you. And I'm like, come on, I do this shit for a living. Yes, Jeff M. And you play region-free games too. Region-free DVD playback. I mean, not that anybody really watches that shit anymore, but and you can put emulators on here. They're not the greatest emulators, but you could do that as well. We're gonna put this back together, so I will flip this back down. Back up for a little bit. We're just gonna desolder this. Takes 2 seconds actually to do that. Just put the iron on it, they come right out. seconds. We're done. Beautiful. Let's put it back together. Now, again, sometimes we have to keep testing it when we put it back together, because sometimes, I'll put captain tape right there, I guess. This one's not really going anywhere. Let's tack it down a little bit. Sometimes when you put it back together, it might ground out on something, on the metal casing. So we can also put electric tape on here as well. I'd probably rather go with electric tape than captain tape. Because captain tape, I think, picks up some of the current. I don't think electric tape does that. I could be wrong, but probably use electric tape. But that's it, man. You are done. And it would have been even quicker if we did a chip too, but let's try to save our chips. You never know when we'll need them. I need to rip PS2 games. Is that similar process? PS2, Jeff M, you could just get a soft-modded memory card and you're jailbroken. You don't even need to do anything crazy. It's called a free McBoot memory card. Amazon sells them. That should be it. Nothing too crazy here. You want to put something here to hold it down, but it's not really going to go anywhere. That's it. This shouldn't ground out on the metal shielding at this point. Again, we got to try it when we put it back in the case, just to make sure. Because sometimes with the RGH, it'll freeze in like the main menu, and then you got to go back in. The RGH 3, at least, I've noticed. These are, see, this is all metal. You don't want it to ground. Again, you can use captain tape, but sometimes I think it picks up the current. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. But sometimes I use captain tape. It'll freeze up as well. And then I use electric tape and it's fine. So I'm not the expert at captain tape, but there you go. Push down over here by the USB. Push down by the power. It's already pushed down. Perfect. And that's it. Start putting it back together. I think that I have to keep wearing these gloves. What can I do? I don't want to get like solder and shit on my hands. Or flux. Okay, let's start putting everything back in. Where am I? Okay. This. So if I didn't make that mistake and cost me like a half an hour, we would have been done with this like quick. That's why I said Always double check your work, make sure you got it. I soldered it to the completely wrong spot. Fixed it, and we are good to go. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's all about learning something. So this stuff anchors in to the case and then you screw them down. So we gotta get that screw. One of these case screws, doesn't matter which one at this point. They're all the same. Just make sure you line the caddy up with the hole. We still have the T10 here. Screw that right back in. I can get a hold of it. That's it. Done. Just gonna put this sucker back together now. Like that. So we're gonna screw the bottom of the case back together. And we gotta definitely get these buddies in here. I'm going to start with these little silver screws. Screw the board to the case. I would say screw these in first before you do these. Long screw, I believe, right? Yep. Alright, we're done with the short screws. Now, here's the important thing here. Where's our T8? Leave this blade over here so I don't cut myself. These little guys right here. This is the X clamp. Okay, that needs to be tight so that this system doesn't overheat. Oh, we didn't even repaste it. God damn. See? We gotta take this apart. I'm always forgetting something, but now you're gonna learn. We have to repaste the board. Where did I just put my, here it is. I'm gonna take this all apart again. At least we're not, like, fully assembled. Again, you don't have to repaste the heatsink, but it's highly recommended at this point. We gotta do all this I'm always rushing and I always forget. Excuse me. Well, we did a dry assemble, I guess. No, I'm just going to take this apart. So I don't need to disconnect that. Be careful, these things will cut you. You have to pull back so it comes up. If your finger's right there, you're going to get cut. So just watch out. Be careful. Try to wear gloves like me. I only wear gloves because this shit's dirty. But look at my... Look, the gloves have been cut open already. That could have been my skin. It happens. At least you caught it. Yeah, I know. But it always happens to me. I'm always excited that I got it, and I'm rushing to put it back together to test it, and I screw something up. That's me. Okay, we're going to repaste this thing. We're going to clean it off first. You could get an alcohol wipe. That'll usually knock most of it out. Or just take alcohol and a paper towel. Rip a paper towel apart. Try to move this camera. It's going to come right off. Again, an alcohol wipe is ideal because it'll just knock most of this stuff out. Take your fingernail, get the corners, the creases, get all that stuff out. That's it. Now over here, you see all that? That's the other side of it. Just wipe it and get it off. It doesn't take that long. My garbage pail. Just pulling the gloves, yeah. I've been doing this a long time. And believe me, you don't want this flux and thermal paste all over your hands. It's annoying. We apply thermal paste on OG Xbox. No thermal paste. Yeah, that, those were like thermal pads. Those are a pain in the ass. It really is a pain, but you know that. You just did it. It's not a fun time. This stuff comes right off, thankfully. that's clean. Now, the big deal right here. This thermal strip. Here's what you're gonna do. No, I'm kidding. The size of a pea. And you can just do that to clean it off. If you think that's too much, I don't know what to tell you, but it always works for me. And that's it. Arctic Silver 5. You can use whatever thermal paste. Doesn't really fucking matter. They're all the same. People that say, oh, there's a temperature difference on this, this, and that. Like, great. But I use Arctic Silver. And that's it. Now, we can put this sucker back together. Alright, let's put this back in, screw everything back together. Make sure those are popped in. Now we unscrewed this thing because I don't want to have to go through the Trinities have this like little hoop thing. This yellow thing. It's annoying to put back together, so I got it. I don't want to take it apart again, so I unscrewed this thing. You don't have to unscrew it, but I did it. Okay. Good. That's it. That's in. I'm going to plug in this SATA cable. Do this. That's it. Let's start again with the caddy. It's this weird hole right here. That's it. Flip this around. Do all the silver screws again. Pull out. That's it. Now, what I was saying before, the black screws. You can use the T8. However, I'm going to explain this to you guys again. I did this on the other stream. train wreck. If your system runs fine, leave it alone. If your temperatures are above 70, change it. Okay, so look, I'm going to use a screw. I'm going to use the driver. It's going to tighten in and hit the torque. The torque on here, I'll tell you in a minute what it's set to. Torque on this driver, just set to that, I don't even know. Anyway, it's not going to strip it, so don't worry. It's not going to hurt the machine, don't worry. But when you do this, you have to do the next step. Get an actual driver, a T8. Okay? These have to be super snug. We drilled them in to do most of the work, but now you want that, the resistance. You're gonna go diagonal, you want that resistance. You want that resistance. It ain't going anywhere. Not going nowhere. Double check all four corners. Beautiful. Let's put the disk drive in, even though we're going to hack it later. Let's just put it in. Show everybody what's up. Again, we're going to plug in the power. It goes in very snug. I'm going to plug in the SATA. Drop that right in here. We're going to test it out now before we do anything else. Boot right up. Instant boot. There you go. Again, sometimes with the RGH3, it'll glitch out or crash on this dashboard right here. If you don't, then you're lucky. Everything's good. So if you put a chip in here, a glitch chip, it'll take a couple seconds to boot. Sometimes instant, sometimes a little bit long. But you won't get any graphical problems or anything like that you would get possibly with the RGH3. That's to make sure your soldering is good. And nothing's grounding, the cables aren't grounding, connection's good. That's why I put electric tape on those points, so it won't ground against the case. But also the wires should be as short as possible, like I did. I measured it out. We're not freezing. So far so good. We're good. So I'll show you a game. We will put, what do I have in the closet here? I got Gears of War 3. What do I have? Trying to put the stupid Luigi game here. Liquid metal at Sony using PS5. It was both a gimmick. It was both a gimmick, but apparently, okay, we're good. Okay, so that was apparently a gimmick. But apparently if you put like actual thermal paste in there, it won't run that well. I don't remember. Maybe I got that wrong. I don't remember. But it's Sony. They don't. I know people love Sony and shit, but they really don't know how to engineer shit. Like Nintendo does, they know how to engineer stuff, but they're annoying at it. Sony just flat out doesn't know how to fucking engineer everything. That's why the machine was that big, because they're afraid it was going to overheat. And then they realized it's not, this is just too big for no reason. So, where's the hard drive? I put it in this other one here. Yeah, right here. I'll show you custom firmware on this, or a custom dashboard. We're going to turn this off. We'll install the Aurora dashboard on here. I'm going to take gears out. Also, if you start the console by hitting eject, you'll get Zell. Now, you can always change that if you want on JRunner, but we're not really going to do that. That's so if you lose a backup of your CPU key, you boot up Zell and you get your key. You can write it down, take a picture, record it, whatever you want to do. And you can repair the system, do what you got to do that way. I'm going to plug my flash drive in. Oh, I turned it on by accident. This stupid thing, touch button thing was so bad. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Turn it on. My gloves ain't working. reset the video, so. I'm gonna take my mask off so I can fucking breathe a little bit here. We're gonna sign the A1. That's the name I made. No, we're good. We don't need that. I am gonna plug the internet in. We're gonna go to settings. We're gonna go to video. 1080p, baby. Okay, we're gonna go to games, XEX menu. We're gonna go into the HDD1. We're gonna make a folder. This is how to set up the custom dashboard. Create a folder called apps. Okay, we're in apps. We're going to go to USB. We're going to go to Aurora. We're going to copy. We're going to go to apps. We're going to paste that in the apps folder. That's going to be our custom dashboard. We're going to go back here. We're going to go to dash launch. We're going to copy. We're going to go into apps and we're going to paste dash launch. That's pretty much it. We can also go to 1. Basically, you can make sure that this can play. I think the HDDX folder was already in there. We're just going to create that partition anywhere. HDDX is a partition so that you can play the original Xbox games. So then, we're going to go into my USB. I'm going to go to 1. It says compatibility. We're going to copy. We're going to go to HDDX and we're going to paste. So not only is that all the backwards compatibility files, but this will let you play games that are not on the backwards compatibility list. A lot of games do work with no issues. Certain games work with issues. But that's the custom backwards compatibility. Okay, so now, I think we're done with my flash drive. So we're going to unplug it. And I reset it. Go to games, XEX menu. Some PS5 seem to be better design-wise. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. I hope the Pro does follow. I think it's going to be a little bit bigger, but we'll see. I'm buying the PS5 Pro. I don't give a fuck. So we're going to go to apps here. Dash launch. DL. Installer. Default. Okay, now we're going to go to paths. Default. HDD. Apps. Aurora. Aurora XEX. We're going to save this to the hard drive. These settings. And then we're going to back out and we should load up Aurora. That's your new dashboard. We have the internet plugged in, so Aurora can do updates online. So what I'm going to do is set it up. We're going to go to Nova. We're going to turn that shit off. remove always load on boot and turn it off so it's no longer active. Beautiful. Content, manage paths. We're going to go to HDD1, content 0000. Go content, hit Y on 0000 and save. So when we put our games, when we rip our games, it's going to go into that folder and Aurora's going to pull it up. There's Netflix on this console apparently. So we're going to go into File Manager. No, we're not. We're going to go to Scripts. Aurora, now we're connected to the internet. Utility. We want this cleaner thing. We want Disk to God, which is games on demand. So you can rip your game right to a games on demand Xbox file. You no longer need a disk. Console info viewer, you can do that if you want. You don't have to do that. Free my disk, you can do that as well. And that's all I'm going to put on here right now. So these are all on here. We also have access to FTP, so that's our IP address. You connect this to your network. You can go on your computer, FTP right into the Xbox. You can upload games, whatever. Files, you can take files off of here and put them on your Xbox. I mean, put them on your computer. Okay, so this has Netflix. I don't know why. It was on here already. Let's put Gears of War in with the disc right here. I'm probably going to get one too. Yeah, I'm going to get the Pro. It's probably going to be pointless, but I'll pick it up. Let's face it, if Xbox made a Pro, I would pick that up too. But right now, I'm not too happy with Xbox. I don't have to keep beating that horse, that dead horse. Okay, so it recognizes our disc. You can lift up, you get the back cover. And now, because we're connected online, it automatically detected the disc and downloaded the artwork. So what we can also do is hit Y, see if there's any title updates. So yes, you can download all the title updates. Let's just download title update 6. You can also download every single title update for every game on Internet Archive as well. You can put files on your flash drive or FTP them right to the Xbox. Like, it's amazing what you can do here. Say I wanted to copy this. By the way, you go to DLC Manager, it'll tell you all your DLC that's installed. You can install that separately. So, what do I do? I want to go here, right? Scripts. Games on demand. HDD. Compatibility. No, sorry. Content. Sure. And we're now ripping the disk to the hard drive. It's one of 47 files. You can also go into the Microsoft dashboard and install the games. But that's it. You just rip your games. You can also rip original Xbox games. So we have 2 files of 47 for Gears. Do I have a smaller game I can put in here? Yours takes up the whole fucking 7 gigs, I think. But yeah, that's it, man. Like, and you don't need the disc anymore. You can take the disc and put it in your closet. You can put it in storage. You can sell it. You can stick it up your ass. You can do whatever you want with it. And then you can clone the hard drive after you copy everything to it, and then you're good. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's like crying over nothing. Like, learn how to do this stuff. I know everyone's not tech savvy. I get it. But learn. I learned. I didn't know anything about this shit. You know how I learned? There was a game for PlayStation called Thrill Kill that got canceled, but they published a strategy guide in Game Pro, and EA canceled it literally at the last second. This game was ready to ship and EA canceled it. Ever since then, I figured out how to mod the PlayStation 1, and I've been doing this shit ever since. And I learned how to solder, which taught me how to fix things, and not even gaming related, to fix other things. All because of Thrill Kill. If they didn't cancel Thrill Kill, I probably wouldn't even be doing this stuff right now. One machine for OG Xbox and 360 is pretty hard. Yeah, and it, like I said, those compatibility files I just put on here, it'll let you play games that aren't even on the list, the backwards compatibility list. Again, you can put an SSD in here up to 2 terabytes. And then for external, you can plug in a 16 terabyte, I believe. You can plug in, I think, 3 16 terabyte drives. I know there are people that do that. I've seen them on YouTube. I think they're fucking crazy. Are you really using all those games? Like, I learned how to soft mod my OG Xbox video from your OGA auction. Yeah, well, thank you. It's not the fact that, ooh, pirate games and ooh, I could get free game. It's the fact that you could do this shit. It's just fun. It's fun to put the custom dashboard. It's fun to put your discs away and you could download DLC that's no longer available. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Jeff M. I saw a guy. He had a video. He had 3 16 terabytes connected to his 360. And I was like, dude, you're not even playing all that shit. People are fucking nuts. Once we rip this disc, you don't need the game ever again. And we already downloaded the title update from the Aurora servers. So we have the current version of the game already. DLC for all the games are on the Internet Archive. You literally FTP them. Or there's a program for the computer where you can plug in SATA to USB. It transfers all the content 300 megs per second, which is like instant. And you can have all the DLC, have all your shit on here. It's not that hard. Once you figure it out, it's very easy. Of course, I picked the game that's like the biggest game. Then if we hack the drive, you can use DVD plus RDLs, which is dual layer. And you can burn games if you can't find them or they're too expensive and shit. I don't know why people would want to burn the games now because you can FTP them, but you have the option of doing that with this type of drive. The hackable drives. Oh shit, RE5 isn't even here. Oh yeah, the other Xbox. Excuse me. So I have 2.5 hours left before I gotta leave. So we'll start the next Xbox. I don't know if I will let this one keep ripping or what. I guess just to show you guys that it works. I'll take the disc out and I'll show you the game running without a disc. You can even leave the fucking drive open if you want and run the game. But that's what you got to deal with. So again, just take your time, double check all your work. Whoa, that's my feet hitting this stupid thing. And you know, you'll be successful like this. Look at that, I scraped the wrong point and I saw the wrong point. After half an hour, I figured out what the issue was. But we'll open the next machine. Hopefully that's not all dirty. We gotta get the vacuum. Get the next one done. Xbox done, son. So I'll put the panels for this one over here. This way I don't mix up the old case. For $60, I mean, that was a steal. Because I'll be honest with you guys, an RGH console sells between $200 and $300, and people are buying them in droves right now. They've been buying them for years, but especially now, you got people that never got into the scene that are buying this shit. So they do hold a significant value once you RGH them. As long as you sell them with, if you sell them with no games on there, you're okay. But if you sell them with games on there, you're taking a big fucking risk. So I would not recommend ever doing that. I used to sell these things 10 years ago. I never put any games on them. And I remember people I sold them on, oh God, what was it? It was a competitor to eBay. What the fuck was this website called? iOffer. I used to sell them on iOffer. I was selling them like crazy. I was buying them for $50 broken on eBay. The laser would be broken. I'd pop in a new laser that was like $5, and I was selling for $200-300 on iOffer. But I would have people like messaging me, "Hey, where can I get games? How can I use a Call of Duty server?" I was like, I don't know nothing about the Call of Duty shit. And the games, I can't help you with that. You gotta have your own discs. So people on iOffer got mad because I undercut them by $50. Bro, they reported me and I got fucking banned from iOffer. And then PayPal and eBay banned me for selling the fucking machines. And I'm like, there's like 100,000 listings and you picked me? But again, I didn't sell these with games on them. I just sold them with the chip in it. That was a long time ago, though. But yeah, Jeff, literally, I got one in, and my friend and her husband came over. We were all gonna go out to eat. My wife, my friend, and her husband. We're gonna go out to eat. And I was like, "Give me like 45 minutes and we'll leave." I fucking in the kitchen. I took it out of the package. I RGH'd it. And I listed it on iOffer while I was RGHing it, and the fucking thing sold. And I was paid right then and there, $300. And I was like, well, you can order whatever you guys want tonight. I was a big man on campus that night. Oh, this thing's almost done. I might as well just wait a few minutes. Yeah, it was fucked up that they did that. I remember PayPal. I called PayPal. And I was like, hey, well, I was like banned. And they were like, the guy answered the phone. He sounded like Sheamus from the WWE. And he's like, if you read the terms of service, you'll understand why you're banned. I was like, but that doesn't tell me why you guys banned me. If you read the terms of service, he just kept saying it over and over again like a robot. I hung up on him. It's like, all they had to do was say, hey, listen, we don't want you selling modified Xboxes on our fucking platform. That's all he had to say. But they just kept saying, refer to the terms of service. I'm like, shut up, Sheamus. I hung up the phone on him. Making 300 and under an hour is good stuff. Yeah. Ship that shit the next day, and that's it. That's good to go. Could it deviate from? Yeah, I mean, just be a human being. Be like, hey, listen, you shouldn't have done that. I want to show you the game running with the disc, not in the drive. So you can't see it. It's on 39%. It's on, I'm sorry, now it's on 40 out of 47 files. 83%. 84. Now you'll see 2 Gears of War 3s. The one in red is the disc. When I pop that out, you'll only see the one in green, which is the hard drive. You can play games off the disc if you want. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to rip the game if you don't want to. You don't have to do anything you don't want to on here. We put GoldenEye on here, the GoldenEye that was never released. Microsoft made GoldenEye remastered in 2007. And it was supposed to be re-released, and they got permission from Nintendo and Sony. At the last minute, Nintendo said, we don't want to do this anymore. And the game got leaked out, I think in 2020. Summer of 2020. And you can play online with it if you use X-Link Kai. All the games that don't go online anymore, you can pretty much play with X-Link on Xbox 360. So, again, You still have access to all this stuff that everyone's crying and complaining about. You will own nothing. Well, I got everything here, so I don't know. A lot of people are buying these in 2024, like I said earlier. I'm seeing YouTube videos in my feed. Why I bought the Xbox 360 in 2024. Like, yeah, because it was one of the greatest consoles ever made. A lot of hype for GoldenEye. Yep. Fucking Nintendo ruins everything. They even gimped the new GoldenEye. They told Xbox they couldn't release that old version. They had to release it on parity with the Switch version. And it's like, well, Xbox has no balls. Scan for new content, sure. So here's our disc with the red border, and here's our hard drive. We're going to take out the disc. The red border is going to go away. There's the game. I'm going to start it. That's it, man. Simple stuff. Can't skip this.
Anya.
Hey,
Wait.
Let's Jake the dog.
The locust had broken through to his house and called in to say goodbye. Susie's sorry. He says...
Marcus, what in God's name are you doing here? You're going to get yourselves killed, both of you.
Come on, Dad. I've come to get you out of here.
I've got to save my research. Do you understand how important it is?
Dad, keep your head down. Okay, everybody find some cover. Spread out along the wall. Come to the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of this. You can also use cheat codes. They're called trainers. You know, you can use them on PC, but you can use them on here now too. And that's it. Your game is always on here. Hit the Y button. Let's check the updates. We have version 6 installed. We have to enable it. That's it. Once you enable it, exit. Restart it. Let's see if it says version 6 in the corner. If it doesn't, we might have to restart the dashboard. Like good memories, yeah. The 360 was great. Xbox had a bright future and they just fucked it up. let's check it again. Where's my Game Genie? Good old Game Genie. There it is, version 6 is enabled. So now you have version 6 on here, you can install all the DLC. And it's all compatible. But yeah, that's it. You got the back, the box art. Alright, so we're going to turn this machine off. So if you want to go back to the Xbox dashboard, hold the right bumper right here, hit Y, and hit yes. Keep holding. And then you're at the OG dashboard in case you have to change internet settings. Red Pool's laughing. And that's it. Turn it off. Turn off the console. Let's open the next one. This one I'm going to put away. But we have successfully modded that one. So, there you go. Okay, next. Let me put the camera up for you guys again. When you're playing after opening game, does it save it like normal or create a save state? No save states. It's just like you're playing off the disc, like a regular game. It'll save right to your hard drive with the save files. No save states, none of that stuff. The newer games don't really support that stuff. It's just the old retro stuff. Look at this shit. There's dust everywhere here. Let me go get that vacuum. This is why I wear gloves. You don't know what the hell's gonna be in these things. Got my Mega Man vacuum here. Frank calls the rich person vacuum. These cases need an Ajax bath. Alright. This is the X-Clamp tool. Again, we're doing this all over again. Another 4 gig. Look, that one just came right out. So, again, like what I always like to do here, put these together, put them back in. There's dust all over the place here. do this again. These two clips right here. Stick this tool in here. Actually, let's get the Wi-Fi adapter out. Put this one here. Again, we're going to hit these two. Again, pull the teeth outward. This way it won't shut on you by accident. You're done here. Flip this one over. Take this out. Pull this out. Get that in. Here, give me this. There you go. Again, I just stuck it like that, kept pulling it up, and it just clipped out. Again, I'm going to stick the pieces back together here, so it's all in one piece. I'm not having pieces all over the place here. Run this through again. Okay. I think this one was open before. Well, I was a betting man. And that is which is more flimsier. Again, the same section here. Sometimes you can get it, sometimes you can't. Whoa, there's a lot of dust back here. Look at that. That's fucking nasty. That's all dust. It's not like a gray foam. That's dust. blow this out. Come on, man. We gotta keep this thing open. I gotta get something like to hit this thing. So I'm like at this point here. You gotta hit like right here. Yeah, sometimes these things come right out, sometimes they don't. There you go. There you go. It's off. Sounded like it broke, but it didn't. That's the same theme with these. This was never opened. See? That sticker is there. And it was never tampered. Look at that. Alright, cool. You know, it's funny. I have my original Slim. The one I told you guys I got at GameStop. I only modded the DVD drive in that thing. I never RGH'd it. So that might be a future video at some point. And that is a Trinity. This is small engine. These screws. There's your RF board. I'm just going to take that off since I have a little guy attached right now. T8 will get some of the screws out for the T10, but some of them they won't. Some of it they won't. Some of them it will not. That's what I meant to say. Okay. I'm gonna hit this one. Come out. I'm gonna hit this one. Not gonna come out. Alright. Just gotta hit this back screw right here for the caddy. And there it goes. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, just the fan is pretty dusty. Let's see if I can get this out. Wow. Gonna need a Q-tip for this fan. Pretty dusty fan. Yeah, I gotta get Q-tips for this place right now. This is a 16D4S, so you can mod this drive as well. I wonder if this is the drive where you have to drill a hole into the chip. I've done that before. I thought that was fucking bullshit until I did it. Yes, to mod a drive, one of the drives, you have to do what's called the kamikaze method, where you drill a fucking hole through the chip. And it works, because I've done several of them. That's an actual mod. I thought it was bullshit too. Hey man, this is some good quality 360s right here. There's a piece of dust over here. Look at this thing, man. It's caked in dust. It looks like it's gray because it's so fucking dusty. Usually I would throw all this stuff in the sink with Ajax, but I'm not home, so I can't do that right now. It's like something ate at this fan cable. I gotta get the Halo Rejects box. I was gonna order that thing, man. It's a lot of money though. It's like $150 for that fucking thing. And then the Halo 4 one went up, shot up in price. I never had the Halo Reach Xbox 360, and I never had the fuck is the name of that thing? The Reach and the 4. I had the Modern Warfare 2 one. I think I got rid of that one a long time ago though. That was a nice one. Like a silver console. I still have the controller for that Modern Warfare 2 one. Oh, what's up? Alright, man, that's it. We get to work now. I got 2 hours before I gotta get out of here. What was that, sitting in a barn for 2 years? I don't know, man. It's not that bad. I mean, it looks alright. Alright, man. This is it. You gotta get the cutting, the chip. This is a Trinity as well, so we lucked out twice. No crazy shit with the Corona. Alright, so we have our points here again. I don't know if I can do this with this thing sticking up. I really don't want to take this out, but I have to. This thing's getting annoying. Okay. We can take our memory unit out. Just to free up some space here. Come on. Alright, if you guys want, I can't really give you a close-up, can I? If I fucking zoom in on it, but it's gonna look weird. I guess I could zoom in. You guys want to see it zoomed in? Getting a lot of mouse lag. It's a limited edition. I don't know if you guys want to see it like this, but I'll show it to you like this time. Let's get all this stuff out of here in the ground. What can we do first? Let me take the sinks off. Screws for the fan, that's weird. Ugh. Big piece of fuzz over here. Always caught up in that. Alright, well, I'm gonna this tissue. Pull the dust off the corners here. Okay. I have Thundaria. There you go. It's Thundercats, baby. We could do it backwards. Not really backwards, but we could do the other way now. We can solder the NAND wires on first before we do anything. You guys want to do that? So from here, this angle, just pull up where these wires go. Look at this, cut up these stupid things. Okay, so what we got to do, I need the NAND. Here we go. Let's do the NAND cables first. I gotta put my mask on. Where's the, here we go, flux. We're gonna do these two here. And we're gonna do these three. And then we're gonna do 5 and 6. Beautiful. Actually, not quite yet. Let me put my mask on first. Okay, let's do it. of my fingers. Hold up. Can't get this point. Too much solder on this iron. See what's going on with this? That should be fine. There's that little piece of tape. Captain tape. Looks like it's on there. That's okay. I'll use this over here. I have Thundaria. That's correct, sir. Great show. I used to watch that shit as a little kid. Thundercats, He-Man, all that stuff. Oh, I just cut the wrong thickness. Alright, so we're gonna stick this and cover that one trace so we don't screw it up. Of course, this thing just fell on me. Fucking thing. Oh man, what are you doing? start cutting here between the R and the 3. I already see copper. Good. Huh? See it. It's right here. Alright. Who's with me in the chat? So I have an idea. Some alcohol on the board here. Beautiful. That is perfect. 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 I'm still here, heading out in a few. Awesome, Jeff M. Well, Jeff M, I hope you enjoyed the tutorial today, because, you know, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. I know it's not for everybody right now, but eventually, you know, I had to learn this stuff at one point, so if you guys can learn it, that's great. Okay, what I gotta do is hit this with, tape off. This tape is trash for right now. Thanks for the teardown, the guide, good stuff. No problem, man. Anytime. Let's see where the next one goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes here. This one goes. Here. Where's this going again? I'm like looking to find this thing. It literally goes from here to here. We know this one goes here, all the way at the end. Got the points memorized now, except for this one. It's over here, I just can't find it. Right here. Beautiful. Okay. Let's just get this done with. Gotta cut the wire. I think we'll do, what do you guys want to do now? I've been interested in buying a console and never took the plunge. At some point, you can even try with soft mods for certain consoles. Then when you feel a little more confident, then you can head over to the hard mods like this. Jeff M, give me 2 colors. Since you're the only one awake. Orange, green, black, blue, yellow. Pretty much, I was going to say Power Rangers, but not really. Missing pink and red. Hit me with 2 colors, buddy. By the way, this is 30 gauge wire or whatever. You need at least 28. I just went with 30. Blue and orange, you got it. So let's see here, or length. Again, the length is what you want. Why don't we do blue for this, the short one. That's perfect, actually. That length is literally perfect. Back from the dead. What's up, man? Back. We got one Xbox done. We're doing the next one here. For most applications, gauge is critical. Yes. I just read what the forms tell me. I just get it done. So we got blue and orange. Okay. So orange is going to be the big guy. I'm going to tin this wire. Let's just solder the damn wire. This way it's done. You don't have to worry about it. That's it. The wire's not going anywhere. Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta get the length from the point over here to down here. We're doing orange. Okay. We're gonna do here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get the resistor. So we're gonna cut this. I'm gonna strip this wire that long. This one, very short. We're going to tin this wire resistors. So that's for a Trinity. Forgot the camera zoomed in. This is a 10K ohm. These are for Trinities. You got your hands on the new console already. Jeff M, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. He was a student of the game today. Jeff M. Fantastic. Jeff M and Dreadpool are the MVPs. Venge as well. And now back from the dead. So I'm gonna twist this. Twist this wire around the resistor here. As so. Come out a little bit. It's hard to do this with gloves on, but get it done. There you go, like that. We're gonna do the other side. That's the garbage can. Okay. We're gonna tin this with flux. Where the hell is my flux? Where the hell did I put it? Right here, in front of my face. We're gonna tin that, we're gonna tin the ends. Tin this. We're gonna tin the end over here. Beautiful. Let's see what we gotta do here. What I want to see right there. So we're gonna trim that end off. We're gonna put a whatever that thing is called. I don't know what the hell it's called anymore. So there you go. You got your resistor to the wire. Let's get our heat shrinking tube. Once we solder this, we're done. We just gotta transfer the NAND to do all that shit, and we're finished. shrinking tube. I'm just gonna burn this with my iron. Hopefully I'm burning that resistor just now. Get hot. Okay, let's solder this shit on. If you don't have the internet, you gotta be, yeah. Yeah, the Xbox 360, there you go. Hey man, he was right. He wasn't wrong. It was a fucked up context at the time, but he wasn't wrong. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. How is it supposed to go? This is going. Okay. I think we're done. I'm gonna put electric tape down. route the wires away from the noise over here. Put a piece of tape right there. That'll be that. I could use Captain tape, but I'm not doing that. Sorry. Alright, let's do this. Let's try it. It's not as good. Not as good wire routing as the other one, but. Okay, we want to do this. Getting anything here. There we go. Read the NAND. Device undetected. There we go. Hold on, guys. Let me put you to the screen. We're dumping the NAND. It's going to dump it twice. OneDrive? Why is this uploading this shit to OneDrive? close this and do it again. Yeah, let's do this again. Because the last NAND was loaded up. Yes, overwrite it. I'm not taking a chance this time. You write the wrong NAND, so this thing won't turn on. And if you lose your original NAND, then you're fucked. I got an hour, so we're good. Oh shit. Benj is back. What's up, Benj? Yes, dump it again. You need 2 dumps of your NAND. Again, we're going to write Zell, and we're going to flash Zell to the board. As soon as we turn it on, it should boot right into Zell, the blue screen, if we did the RGH 3 wires correctly. Which I believe we did, so. Alright, so we're going to select RGH 3 up here. Create Zell. Write Zell. Beautiful. I'm going to unplug this. I'm going to plug in my board. Flip over. We should get Zell blue screen. My gloves. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I can't leave this thing plugged in. Oh, almost killed everything. Alright, we should see a blue screen. There we go. There we go. Boom. There it is, baby. Look how quick that one was, huh? 10-10-41. Alright, so change the IP to 41. Grab that key. I'm going to hit get CPU key from the network, and we got it. Beautiful. Turn that shit off. Unplug it. Plug in our flasher. Hopefully I didn't brick this stupid thing. We have our key. want to create an XE build, RGH3, glitch 2, create XE build with our key. Beautiful, and write it to the NAND. Ooh, there's my NAND. Let's see. You all getting this? This guy just hacked 2 consoles in one stream. Yeah. I'm gonna plug in the 4 GB module back into the machine. Let's do it. Instant boot. Oh, who did that? Who did that? I gotta get a controller that works with this thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Who did this? Who did 2 Xboxes in one fucking night? Again? I'm sorry. Who did that? Let's see. Yeah, sure. We're updating the 360 avatar update on this thing. Bro, who did this? I'm sorry. Who did it? Who's in the chat? Let's celebrate. There's our avatars. Oh, not friends. Damn you. XEX menu. There it is. Oh, we're in. I'm sorry, who did that? So I want to copy that. No, space. What the hell's on that thing? What games are on here? MLB. No, delete this 2K7 shit. Fuck you. Get off my hard drive. Good, I gotta be home in an hour anyway. Oh, NBA 2K17? Oh, we can delete that. Oh, yeah, we deleted it. Nobody fucking cares about the NBA 2K17 game. Copy this. We're copying from my flash drive. I just gotta remove these NAND wires and we're good. There's Ben, she's celebrating with me. We did it, buddy. Dreadpool, all these guys in the chat. Put all my fucking tools away. Look at that. Look at that, buddy. Let's run it. Let's run Monopoly. That's the game that we've been trying out, so. Beautiful. I love it. That's it. Boom, boom. I'm going to turn this off and desolder the pins. That's it. Well, it was a lot quicker than the last one, obviously. We gotta do the thermal paste again before we get out of here. This looks like a third-party fan. The sticker was taken off the fan or something. Let's desolder this so I can turn the iron off and do all that shit. So. like that, don't you? What's that? Make sure everything still works before I start putting this shit back together. Instant boot. Beautiful. This away, chip away. Save this in here. There we go. Here's my chip. Hey, give me this, give me that. Take these gloves off soon. Put this shit back together. Alright, we're good. Turn it off. Wire cutters, my scissors, they go back in my toolbox. This can go back in there. I'm done with those, they can go back in. Oh, we gotta do the thermal paste, right? Did I do that? I didn't do that on this one yet. Let's do it. Put my mask back. You don't need it. Thermal paste. Where did I put this thing? Cowabunga Shredhead. What's up, man? No, so if you watch the stream earlier from tonight, which I don't expect you to, but if you rewind it later, Fred returned them, and the guy wouldn't give him the money back, but he gave him 2 Xboxes that worked fine. So for $60, we still got a good deal. We're still never gonna go back to that guy though. I mean, that's it. Now we both know, like, that's. How you doing, Cowabunga? So these work fine, and we just hacked both of them live on the stream. I'm just getting the thermal paste off of here, so I can apply new thermal paste. And that's it. Machine will be ready to go. Which is good because I gotta be home in 20 minutes. My wife has to go to work. Well, I gotta be home by 6:20. So I could come back in a little bit and hack the DVD drives if you guys want to see that. And it's up to you guys, whatever you want to do. I'll have to leave the stream on and come back though. So I'll be gone for like 10 minutes. Because I gotta go home and get the tools. The tools! New pace is always good practice. Well, here it comes. The size of a pea. And then just dab whatever extra is leaking out of this stupid thing. That's it. That's enough. Power your thermals. Alright, let's try again, make sure everything's good. Because I don't want to put this shit back together and screw it in if it's not going to turn on, so. Let's check it out. What? No liquid metal? Yeah, it's in my ass. Liquid metal. What am I, Japanese? Beautiful. Sony can't engineer a fucking console to save their lives. Japanese make some of the best cars, and these motherfuckers can't figure out how to make an Xbox. I mean, a PlayStation. Remember the video of the teardown that they did? And they had the engineer who designed it tear it down, and he gave a look on his face like, I fucking hate you people for wanting this machine. It's your fault I made it like this. Like, bro, you designed that shit. We had nothing to do with that. That motherfucker quit right after that, too. That was funny. Always push down. The USB port's pushed down because this little latch right here needs to click in. I just gotta put the parts back together. Get my Medea air conditioner today. It's coming in the mail. I'm supposed to hook it up, but I gotta go to my uncle's house tonight. I'll hook it up tomorrow. Not a big deal. Okay, that's done. Xbox done, son. I put this backwards. I guess I put this backwards. We're designing this little plastic ring sucks. Shout out to Noof Nukem for that random stream. That was awesome, man. I was in the chat. I was having fun. I was just saying whatever. I was trying to get him to laugh. And he laughed a few times, but he didn't say nothing. Like, he didn't read the, That was funny, though. This fucking brittle piece. Getting caught in a fan. Okay. Gotta put the screws back in. Use the big screws or the little screws? The big screws. The big screws. Like the big show. Alright, so now we're going to put in the little guys. And again, you could drill them in, but then you got to go with the actual driver and make sure they're tightened up. Take your T8 and make it snug. Do all four corners. Double check. Alright, you're done with that. That's pretty much it. Now I can hack these disk drives. Do you guys want me to come back and like, I don't know, 20 minutes and hack these, or do you want to wait for another video? I really don't care. It's fun to hack these things. But we really don't need to hack them, but why not? They're hackable. I've been up since last night, so I've had no sleep. I gotta take my damn night pills too. But yeah, at least we're done with modding the consoles. They're all set. This stuff keeps coming off, man. let's turn it on. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is not plugged in. Beautiful. Drive tray stuck. XCX menu, baby. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know how this battery pack is even working. By the way, remember we talked about the controllers? I showed this earlier on the camera. This is what the guy gave us. There's still tape on there, like scotch tape on the controllers. This is how he sells shit. And then the A button, look at that. You want to hear that crunch? You know, I should go home and wash these and come back in like a little bit. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do another stream where I hack the drives. That sounds better, right? This way I don't have to rush back. Who the fuck was that? Holy shit. Somebody walked by the window. Maybe I should do that, right? Just take the panels home and wash them. And bring all this shit back here. Yeah, I'll do that probably. Alright, I'll do that. Leave everything hooked up here. Alright, so that's what I'll do then. I will go home, wash all this stuff, and come back and we'll put all this shit back together. I think that sounds like a good deal, right? Another bag I can put the stuff in. I can get a bag inside. Alright, before I leave, let me screw this back on now. Alright, where's my driver? I'll just screw these in. Sitting here waiting anyway. Dreadpool, you alright, man? Are you back from your vacation thing? Are you back at work? I know it wasn't a vacation, but you know what I mean. I gotta tell you about that movie. So here's the thing. I thought of you, and then I thought of this movie, like, at the same exact time. And I was like, holy shit. They'd make a fucking crazy movie. I'll tell you, I gotta message you privately and tell you. It's a horror movie. I have 2 horror movies in my head, okay? And they're both original films. No one's ever done this shit before. I don't believe. Take your time. I'm just gonna wipe this thing off. Alright, that's done. This one is done. You know what? I don't even have an Ajax at the house. I have some like organic cleaner. Maybe I have Ajax. I don't know. I could probably stop and grab Ajax. I'm game. Yeah, I'd wait till I tell you this thing, man. You're gonna be like, holy effing. No, maybe not, but you might hear this story and be like, you know what, man? I don't want to fucking talk to you ever again. That's one of the movies. But the movie that I'm talking about that I thought about you, it's a unique... I don't think horror movie has ever done this shit before. Ever. And I'm not just saying that to be an asshole or anything. Not fucking Randy Pitchford or none of these idiots. Randy Pitchford. Adam Marcus. He should be friends with Randy Pitchford. Yeah, Jason Goes to Hell. For the fans, by the fans. Like, what fucking fan wanted that movie? I'm listening. Message me later about it. You know what I should do? I should record a video to explain it to you. Because if I type it to you, you're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Out of the box, man. I told Anthony he needs to film this movie like now. Both movies. I don't know if you want to be in the other movie because people might get mad. What the hell? I needed a T8, not a T10. This controller was switched out because this used to be a white controller. You could tell. See? And then it's gray under here. Ooh. I got caught. Got caught in 1080p over here. And that's what I'm filming in right now. Oh, I said that day one. so I unscrewed everything here. That looks clean. It says Microsoft on the chip, so it's legit. But this is whatever making that B button stick, man, is nasty. Alright, so I'll bring this home. And I'll take the other one too. You know what I'll do? Instead of taking the machines, I'll take the vents. The vents are the dirtiest parts of these things. I gotta hurry up. My wife's not awake yet, but she's gonna wake up soon. T8. Yeah, T8. Why is this thing giving me shit? Both these need a fucking bath. I don't know why these screws keep getting like stripped. This guy like stripped these screws when he put them back in. Or whoever did it. Because the T8 works, and then it doesn't work, and then the T10 works, so I mean, you strip these damn screws. Because the T10 is able to get around the broken parts. Try the T8. Buddy. Yeah, these are so stripped. Once my T8's just no good, which I have a million of them here, so the one in the middle is gonna come out. The Amico. If you like the Amico, you will be dealt with. We will come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because you like a console that millions of people will not buy. You're a cult. Yeah, okay. Was I a cult when I bought a fucking Ouya? No. I just buy consoles. I like them. I like video games. Breaking news. I don't gatekeep fucking NES games because I grew up with them. Fucking idiots. Oh, you like a third-party console? You will be dealt with. Yeah, try it, asshole. You fucking try it. Fucking idiots. It will be dealt with. Why did you private the comments on your Amico video? Well, I mean, if you looked at my channel, I privated all the comments on all the videos, so... I don't know why you think I just fucking singled out the Amico for some reason. I like how Jeff in the video said that he would not buy an Amico, but if his family wanted to play it, he would think about getting one. Like, I guess he was paid off to say that shit too, because he flat out fucking said he wasn't gonna buy one. Shout out to Jeff, man. I'm just gonna wash these things and the controllers when I go home. There's no need for me to bring everything. I mean, the cases aren't really that bad. I can wipe those down with alcohol. It's funny, I don't get much hate for the Amigo. Well, yeah, because look at you. I mean, you're like 8 feet tall and you got big muscles. You're ready to kill somebody if anybody messes with you. But for us little fat guys, oh, the Amico. Oh. All these guys hate the Amico, but they make like 1,000 videos on it, and the people that do like the Amico make like one fucking video a year about it. Like, they're all full of shit. They're all hating on it because it makes money. It makes them money. Making all these stupid videos. That's all it is. And if anybody says any different, they're full of shit. How many times could I bash the Amico and make money? Nobody's talking about the Amico. Hey, how come you got 85 videos on it then? Nobody's talking about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I watch this stuff and I'm like, none of this shit makes any sense. People are fucking wacko. Mike's taller than you? Holy shit. You guys are giants. I gotta get a bag. Take this shit home. So true, the haters are about attention. Yeah, and they're about making money. Oh, nobody wants to watch these videos. What, really? Because you got 1 million videos and you're making money off of it because you keep talking about it. Oh, bullshit. But threatening people? Like, come on, man. How fucking stupid do you have to be? They say, like, people that like the Amigo are in a cult. Well, the people that are threatening them are more in a cult than fucking, I guess I am, right? I just played the shit and liked it. I don't know, man. played the Amico, I didn't have fucking future world plans for. I didn't have future plans for world domination when I was playing that shit. I mean, you were right behind me, watching me play the stupid thing. I wasn't, making crazy noises or anything. He's lanky by an inch. There you go. Dude, their show was on fire the other night. I know it's a topic you don't like to talk about, but they were all over Xbox on Tuesday. I was in the chat and everything. It was crazy. Peter had a funny line. Mike was like, I'm not buying the next Xbox. And Peter goes, I'm getting the Xbox None. And I was like, that's cool. But yeah, the Amico bullshit, it's like, who cares? Like, just don't buy the fucking machine. I don't understand what people's problem is. You're trying to scam the retro community. Really? We're scamming the retro community? Look at the prices of half the fucking games you guys are selling to each other. You're not scamming each other? Come on. These guys are selling games for $1,500 fucking dollars. It's embarrassing half the time. I still need to watch it. I played Super Mario 3, so no one else can play it. I am gatekeeping. These guys probably make horse noises in their basement and shit. The Amico was such a scam that I had to make 95 videos on it. And now I'm making video 96. Yeah, it was such a scam that it didn't even come out yet. Like, great. Bro, a scam is when the shit comes out and it's just not what they promised. You know what I mean? That's like a scam. Like, you buy a car and they promise all this horsepower and then it doesn't happen. That's a scam. What the fuck is say a video game console for kids is a scam? Like, really? Go get a life. Stupid. The fucking thing was fun when I played it. I enjoyed it. The charades game was awesome. I like that. I wanted to stream that game. I hope the fuck it comes out. If it doesn't come out, no big deal. If it comes out, great. I'm gonna stream that game. Holy shit, man. It's like, got bigger problems in the world than fucking Amico coming out. Unplug the soldering wire. Okay, good. What was that noise? Oh shit, my wife's gonna wake up in like 10 minutes. Charades would be a fun stream. Yes, when I played it there at the Crayola, I was like, I gotta stream this game. Like, I gotta get this shit and stream it. Like, it has to be done. And now that I'm doing Family Feud things every once, I was doing it every week, but then this shingle shit, so I haven't done it in a little bit. That would be a great game for that. So. Okay, cool. So we have everything backed up now. Do I need the magnifying glass for anything? I guess I could use it for when I come back. I don't want my screen to get like destroyed. The computer screen. Would need to stream at ultra low latency 4K. Yeah, I just stream it like 1080p. I don't even care. So here's what we got. I'm bringing all this home. The vents and the controllers. Gonna throw these in the sink. Wash them off. And then, too bad I don't have thumbsticks for this stuff. I had thumbsticks, but I used them all. I have to buy replacements. And that's pretty much it with this. Dreadpool, I'm gonna I will message you in a little bit privately and explain to you what that movie is. You might like the idea, or you might say, hey, asshole, they did that in like 1973. And I'm like, well, I didn't see that, so sorry. But I have an idea, and I think it might work. As long as Anthony's not a jabroni. I need my keys. The keys that we lost, we found. The neighbor had them. I don't know how the neighbor got them, but the neighbor had them. The neighbor down the block had them, and it's like, I didn't go down the block. So I must have dropped them in front of the house, and he picked them up. He's like, I didn't know whose keys they were. And I was just like, there's a panic button on both car keys. I didn't say that to him, but in my head I'm like, just fucking hit the panic button, man. It is, but we can make it better. I'll tell you what it is. Maybe I'll tell you the second one too. Although you probably have to be like, what the fuck? But listen, it would work. If it's like satire, the second one would work. The first one could be pretty good. The one that you're gonna be in. You would be the star of that movie, by the way. Because, like I said, I thought of this movie and I'm like, Dreadpool. Like, it has to be him. That's why I told Anthony, and Anthony was like, holy shit. Like, I wouldn't even think of that stuff. I was like, we gotta film it. Yeah, man, whatever. It's like, come on, don't ignore me. Like, you gotta film this shit at some point. Anthony can make fucking money doing that shit, man. Yeah, hit me up later with it. Yeah, I will. Alright, I'm out of here. I will come back in a little bit. Probably like an hour or so. I gotta go home, take my pills, eat while this stuff is washing in the Ajax. And then I will come back here and hack the drives. Or maybe I'll do it later tonight. I don't know. I'll decide what I'm going to do. I don't want to break this stuff down, but I'll try to come back. So, everyone, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Dreadpool, take care, man. Shout out to everybody who hung out with me. Jeff M, Venge, Back from the Dead, Dreadpool, obviously he's here. David R, Milfman, Ryan Fain, all you guys. Anthony was in here earlier. Cam May. So, catch you guys later. Peace.